Roger, we're going to see if you come back to the zero. Got you on this side. Good afternoon, over. Have a good afternoon, a great weekend. 145 Jamaica, standing by, 7-3. Tough, but I appreciate the contact, and I wish you so. Roger, Mr. Jim, Northwestern Illinois. Operator Val, Victor Alpha Lima, 145 Jamaica, standing by. X42 Kentucky, 145, got you on this side, come on. X42, have a great afternoon. A good weekend, 7-3, 145 on the side. Hello, 347, nearby 347 Puerto Rico, 130, East Coast to New Jersey. Nearby 347, nearby 347 Puerto Rico, 130, East Coast to New Jersey. Kentucky, 145 Jamaica with an easy wave. Roger, 130 New Jersey.
Hey, 130, this is UDX 498. I just want to let you know I did start the Highlander 498 video gates, and if you want to listen to yourself, you're at 1804 on the show clock on YouTube, Highlander 498 video gates.
Station, Missouri Station. I did not get your number, but I know you're there. Come on. On 50 Missouri, got you on this side, brother man. Good afternoon, come on.
Hey, Mark. Hey, Mark, what's going on, man? I turn my box off. How you guys doing? Hey, Glenn, good to see you, buddy. It's alive, yes. I just been kind of enjoying other people's lives today. You know, it's all part of the fun, right? You know what I mean? Support your friends, support their lives and things of that nature. I think it's important, so I try to do that. But anyway, great to see you guys. I'm kind of just sitting back here taking it easy, and I've been listening all day. No, you guys, just talking away here. Let's see here. Quiet here.
Thank you for acknowledging my own station, brother man.
And got a wave there, 30-30 up there. And Mark's waving back. Quiet at Mark's location in Alberta. Boy, I tell you what. What'd you do? Scare everybody off, Mark, with your big station? I bet that's what you did, isn't it? Got a little DX. late this morning. Dead after that. Yeah, yeah. I got out here for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. I don't know. Seems like it. 5 minutes, and said a few things to a couple of people. And oh, actually, I was trying to get into over there to UDX 483. By the way, watch his live gate if you get a chance, man. He's got a great gate. Um, but yeah, I was trying to get him. And DX1, there's another one with a wow. He's got like 3 displays. He's really nice setup. But anyway, I was trying to get 483, and I ended up talking to like 5 other people. You know how that is.
Have a good weekend, my friend. 73145 Jamaica, standing by.
Well, I've been listening to 145 here for a while, man. He's been dominating. Let's see here. We got a little bit of lightning outside. I'm monitoring it right now.
Roger, DX1, Operator Justin, D2 brother man. Have a good weekend again. 73145 on the side.
Hey, 145, do you copy 498 Highlander?
498 Highlander, got you loud and clear. Good afternoon, come on.
Hey, yes sir, I just wanted to let you know that you are live on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 1808 on the clock, my friend, on YouTube. You should listen to yourself, buddy. You are dominating right now.
Roger, my friend, and thank you for acknowledging this old barefoot station. And thank you for the compliments, brother man. 7-3. Have a great weekend. 145 Jamaica. Standing by.
No problem at all there, Mr. 145. I've got you at a 9+ currently, and you're coming right in, like I said, and dominating the frequency at this time. Hey, great talking to you again. Just thought I'd give you a heads up about the gate. UDX 498 Highlander in San Luis. We'll be sending 73s to you, my friend. Catch you in a little bit.
Afternoon, brother. Be good.
Boys, quick.
Standing by.
Quick. I shouted it.
Station calling 145. Go ahead, over.
I did too. I could hear myself on his gate, but he had so many stronger stations, When the conditions are on your side, I don't care what you got. If you got a coat hanger and a walkie-talkie, you'll talk. I once talked 26 miles on a 100 milliwatt walkie-talkie. How's that? 26 miles, 100 milliwatt walkie-talkie, 1/10 of a watt. Well, it makes a good story regardless, right? As you can tell, I'm watching the feed right now, trying to figure out if I've got the volume set appropriately. There, we'll quiet it down a little bit now. Let's quiet this down a little bit down too. Let's see what we can do.
Station calling 145. Go ahead, over. Roger, my friend. I can hear you calling 145, but I did not get your numbers. 7-3. Have a great weekend. 145 Jamaica. Standing by.
I can't hear him, otherwise I'd help him with the numbers. Looks like someone's talking on the upper side, almost.
37 in the diesel farm, Illinois. Got you loud and clear.
37, he's one of my neighbors. He's got a base station that's great. He's got a mobile that is great. He can talk anywhere he wants to, anytime he wants to, I think. I've never got to meet him personally, but someday. Okay.
Roger, sir. Texas Station. Got you on this side, brother. You have a good afternoon and a great weekend. 7-3. Roger, my friend. Have a good one. 145. Check, check.
We hear you, Montego Bay. We didn't catch your number, but we'll try it again there. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. Well, can't talk if he's talking.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. The 498 Missouri 145 got you loud and clear. Come on.
Hello there, my friend. Once again, Mr. 145. Boy, I tell you what, it seems like our conditions have given us a pipeline there, no doubt about it. This is still Highlander, my friend, and you're definitely making a debut on the Highlander 498 video gates. I'm gonna have to make a copy of this for you, and you can put it on an LP to play down at your home.
Roger, my friend. I appreciate that, sir. You have a good one. I'll be on the side. 145.
Tired of talking to me.
Standing by.
I know you're getting tired of talking to me, 145. I've got it. I understand, buddy. Listen, have a good one out there. You do what you do, okay? UDX 498 Highlander, John, Juliet, Oscar, November will be standing by.
And the 498, Mr. John, 145 Jamaica, Mr. Alpha Lima, standing by.
Check, check. Lightning. Is that lightning? Let's see, what you guys seeing here? Not too much. Okay. Well, whoever's in the chat, welcome, welcome. We're just kind of sitting out here. Probably too late in the day. I've been listening to it all day long, but, you know. Take a look. Okay. Lightning, lightning, lightning. And we got sunshine outside, so... And it's been all over us. I mean, all over us. Come on, Mark, Glenn, get in there and talk a little bit, buddy. Tell us about your autobiography, Glenn. Start off at age 5. Is that Trevor? Who is it?
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. There, Armando, Needle Bender 313. Needle Bender 313. This is Needle Bender 111. Dial Australia calling you. 43 down.
My like to wave a hand at Needlebender 111. Needlebender 111. United Delta X-Ray 498 Highlander from St. Louis, Missouri. I hope you're having a great day, 111. Shot in the dark. It's happy hour. Gonna throw a pork tenderloin on the grill. Catch you later, man. Well, you enjoy that pork tenderloin, my friend, and come back and tell us how it was. You're going to see me making some changes here. Don't take anything personally. CQ, how about it, Needlebender 111? Needlebender 111, United Delta X-Ray 498, St. Louis, Missouri. Do you copy, sir? Strike two. We've got the batter.
Okay, good morning.
0 and 2.
Good evening to you. There's Needlebender 306. All the very best here from Needlebender 111 dial on the Queensland coast.
It's happy hour on the lake. Well, I'll tell you what, I wish I was having happy hour on the lake. I do have to take my
I'm getting all
my medication
here
there.
to my CDH, but that's the way it goes. But you made the trip there, Ray. 306 111 dial with a good morning wave.
One day.
Keep up the good work.
He's in and out of there.
Saturday evening over there from
That's why we're not having much luck.
Yeah, good morning to you there, 124 Polecat. We heard you out there amongst the traffic here. We're having a good Saturday evening over your way. 124 Polecat, 111 down under. Yeah, good on you there, pal. You have a good one out there and enjoy the rest of your DX there, that's for sure. 73 is all the golden numbers from the Good Time Gang here down under. Hey, good morning to you there, 918 as well.
Be right back.
Yeah,
I won't leave you abandoned like some others do on their lives.
Towns around here in Queensland, so obviously that's where we take the rod for a run there, mate.
Everybody runs their lives the way they want to, right? You know, it's all good. No problems.
Good on you there, World Radio 918. Thank you for the roses there, and I might break out the motorbike there today. We'll see what happens in 50,000 people. Well, I'm just New Zealand, okay, no worries. You're sounding quite good here too. The H, both of it.
Well, I'm going through my normal procedure of going back to get my medicine that I take medicine every day, and it's never where I left it. Of course, it's always where you last left it. You know what I'm saying? I swear I've got ghosts. They move my stuff around, man. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, 149. How about that 149? You out there, breaker? At 149, top of the evening to you, man. They call me the Lawbreaker. Good evening time to you. 149, Lawbreaker, Jamaica. We pulling right back.
How about it, Lawbreaker? How about it, Lawbreaker? UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, Highlander. We're trying.
Cruising QRP, big 149. Radio, we back at.
Strike one. Can talk when he's talking. I'll learn someday how to operate the radio. Bear with me. Let's see. What is that?
7076, just want to bump it down to way 4 and 1 to you, man. See you around Texas.
Cat, a bear.
Lawbreaker around Jamaica, be back in the bushes.
Looks kind of like a pig from here. I don't have good conditions on him. How about it, Mr. Lawbreaker? How about it, Mr. Lawbreaker? Highlander 498, St. Louis, trying.
Here, man, put it on you some other day,
Damn
some
it.
other way. I think I heard that 498.
There he
Hello,
is.
498. Lawbreaker Jamaica waving at you. Breaker.
Demeska, how you doing, my friend? Man, you're sounding good up here in the St. Louis area, buddy. What's going on today?
Hey, 498, man, be doing great, man. Got around that time around, man. About 3 other big brothers was up there with you, but I did hear you, Mr. 498. On Lawbreaker around Jamaica, we off the key.
Well, I tell you what, we'll bring her up just a little bit more, but I'm going to tell you what, you are rocking the boat up here, my friend. Definitely great to hear you out there. It's been a month of Sundays for sure. Mr. Lawbreaker, Highlander, St. Louis, we're waving. Happy DXing to you today, my friend.
Hey, 498, if you can hear me, man, hope you're having a nice weekend over there, and you tell the family I did say hello. 498,
I'll try to reply to him.
Your Lawbreaker around Jamaica, we back in these bushes.
Very good, Lawbreaker. I don't think you can hear me, but I'm just going to let you know you're at 1825 on the video gate today on Highlander 498 video gates. I hope you're having a great day, my friend, if you can hear me. UDX 498 Highlander, we're waving.
Hey, 2020 Arkansas, man, you came up in the radio like a gang, but give me the time to you. Whiskey, Law Whiskey, hey, I know Whiskey Chair 101, man. That's my homeboy from Florida there, Roger.
We go back and forth over 2029 and myself. Sometimes he gets me, and sometimes I get him, and it's
Hey,
never
in
intentional.
Oklahoma, man.
You know, it's
When
just
you do it like that, I ain't got no choice but to talk to my radio. Lawbreaker around Jamaica, we out the door.
Lawbreaker.
CQDX 498 UDX 498. 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. 20 and over in my radio. Sounded like a true local, no doubt. Put it on you later. Lawbreaker around Jamaica. We bang out.
Well, I tell you what, we're gonna widen things out a little bit here and have a little fun. Gonna widen things out and have a little bit more fun there. UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Oh, Lawbreaker around Jamaica, we gone.
Was that 143 around Jamaica? Was that 143 around Jamaica? 498, St. Louis, Missouri, trying.
Yeah, good evening, right back to you from 143 around Jamaica.
143, you're sounding real good up here in the Show Me States. We're up near St. Louis, Missouri. You got UDX 498, John, Juliet, Oscar, November. They call me Highlander as well. I hope you're having a great day and having some fun on the DX. We'll catch you later. 73s to you, my friend. Take care, okay?
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much.
Check, check.
498, can you get me in Puerto Rico again?
Oh, yeah, Puerto Rico. We've got a good copy on you here in the Gateway City. Come on back to us. Did we lose you in there, Puerto Rico? Did we lose you in there, Puerto Rico? UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Anyone have the antenna point to Jamaica? Anyone have the antenna point to Jamaica? I'm not sure I think they were wrong. I'm listening in. Great too, but I'm hearing myself on YouTube, so that's a good thing. Yeah, good evening, right back to you from Jamaica.
If you can hear yourself on YouTube, then you're doing everything right, my friend. You're doing everything right, no doubt about it. We're glad that you tuned in there, and go ahead and take a look at your signal and have a good time with things, and we'll look forward to speaking with you some more. UDX 498 Highlander in St. Louis, Missouri. We're just cruising. Give it a little different look on the transmit. Okay, let's see. All right.
Hello, good evening from Jamaica.
You know, I'm going to say it. Hey, if you're in there, I'd appreciate a like. If you don't mind, that'd be great. If you're not a subscriber, consider it. I don't push that kind of stuff, but you know, everyone is welcome, is what I'm trying to say.
Hello, Jamaica, standing for contact.
Oh, kisses, seaweed. Kisses right back to you, buddy. How are you, Ryan? I just thought I'd come out here and try to play for a few minutes. I've been listening to everybody else today and listening to their gates and stuff like that.
Hello, Jamaica, standing for contact.
But needless to say, I couldn't hold myself back anymore. I had to come out here and do it to it. So I'm going to bring her down just a little bit.
143 Jamaica saying good evening.
Check. Yeah, that'll work.
Did you say 730? This is 143 Jamaica. Yeah, it is 143 operator John from the north side of Jamaica saying good evening.
I understand, Zach. Yeah, it's that way sometimes, buddy. got to have, you know, like I was saying a little bit earlier, if you don't have conditions,
Yeah,
you
thank
know,
you for stopping by
luckily
me.
you've got
We're
conditions.
from 143
I
Jamaica.
did hear you. I'm sure I heard you out there just a few moments ago, a little bit ago. Um, Kudos on you, bud. That's kind of why I do this. I come out here to talk on the radio, but I let the monitor. That's kind of for you guys, okay? You know, get the chance to see your signal, hear your signal. A lot of people have heard this, some haven't. I don't know, but you're very, very welcome. Welcome here. Been busy around the house all day, Mr. Seaweed says. Zach has great conditions. Well, share some of them, Zach. Oh, you're so welcome for feedback. No problem, buddy. Thank you for coming in and participating in the video gate. That's what makes it all worthwhile. Looks like we got a little bit of activity going on down here. Oh, not that way, we don't. Well, let's just do it this way.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
I think I'm hearing Brad in there.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
You're gonna make me turn it back up again a little bit. I'm hearing Brad doing the Hogtown Radio Roundup. I checked into New York this morning. I have not heard Doug on the West Coast, and I just now heard Brad. So, and I'm still looking for my medicine. Son of a gun. You hear me start cussing and moaning and, everything else, you'll know that I'm not pleased here about this. Not that anybody cares. Well. How about it? 605 Brad, 605 Brad, UDX 498 John out of St. Louis. We're trying. He's hearing people out there. That's a good sign. Hey, Seaweed, what's up? Mark wants to know. How about it, Brad? 605 UDX 498 John, St. Louis, checking in. Can't talk when he's talking. Well, I wish I had, Ryan, I wish I had that other situation set up right now. I got checked into the Worldwide Sidebenders Club a little while ago, out of New Jersey, I believe it was. And that was kind of cool. Where is Okay, I'm going back on the medicine hunt, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. I will not leave you hanging, but I will try to make it a little quieter for you.
CQ, this is Puerto Rico 85.
Puerto Rico 89, Puerto Rico 89, UDX 498, San Luis standing by.
Okay, yes, it's 85. I figured I'd hear you if I followed you down here where it's quiet because your signal is so strong. Then you see the other people talking. That was the only reason I couldn't really get back to you. But yeah, it's the third station we made contact on. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for coming back. Over.
Oh, it's my pleasure, and thank you for taking the effort to step forward and follow me down so we could have a quiet frequency. This is where the worldwide sidebanders stand by, but well, everybody talks here too. So, boy, it's good to hear. It's good to make contact with you down there. How's everything down in Puerto Rico today?
It's going pretty well. Just gonna skip over we might get hit with a little bit on the way tonight, but so far it's not even raining right now. It's just been on and off drizzling a little bit today. I'm pretty well prepared though, so I'm not too worried. And going on the radio to make sure I've got all that set up. And so yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good here. Over.
Well, fantastic, fantastic, sir. I tell you what, you're coming out of Puerto Rico with style, no doubt about it. We got a beautiful copy on, no doubt. I was hearing you real well up there on the other frequencies, but the traffic was just a little bit too much. You know how that can be sometimes, and so anyway, it's great that we made contact, and boy, I'm going to give you kudos on your station. Sound real good coming into Missouri, no doubt about it. You've got John here, Juliet Oscar November, UDX 498. They also call me Highlander. And I'm sure you've heard me mutter it too many times already, but you are on Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube at 1840.
And yeah, it's nice to get some feedback there. So I'm kind of muting the radio and muting the computer and kind of just like, just jumping between the two. And yeah, something's been hitting real good for me today. And the same station seems pretty quiet from your YouTube, but for me, it's just there's like 100 people trying to talk at once. So I think everybody's just kind of maybe some sort of dust kind of connecting us over the Gulf there, and I'm getting real good connections with everybody. I've made a lot of connections. So, it's been a good day, and this antenna is probably
the most connections I've made so far with this antenna. So thanks for helping me out with that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to keep prepared here, and I'll kind of just be hanging out on these frequencies, and I'll be around. So, nice to meet you, 73.
Very good, my friend. Yeah, it's always good just to, if you want to follow around, that's fun too. I do the same thing. We all watch the lives of everybody out there, and you want to stay in the active portion. I just thought I'd come down here and listen for some of my WWS brothers out there, and and to see who else was out here. You know how it can be. Sometimes you can catch people out here on these mid frequencies here, and have a nice QSO. It's John on this end, my friend. JON, Juliet Oscar November. What is your personal, may I ask?
Yeah, this is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie. And I have a ham license as well, but I like sticking down here. It's a little bit more laid back, and there's a lot more people that I'm finding on here. Plus, I got this antenna, a new antenna for this band. So, yeah, I'm having fun testing that out.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I want to confirm on your name. Was that like Juliet Oscar Sierra, or not Sierra? Chico. We'll still say Chico. I can't remember right now. Is that what you, Jock? Is it Jock?
No, I'm Zach. I'm there in the comments on your YouTube page as well. So you can see, you talk to me on there, or someone.
Oh, Zach.
Someone's communicating with me on there, so you can see me there. Over.
I'm with you, Zach. Okay, I got you, buddy. I'm sorry. Brain dead is alive and well today in America. But needless to say, my friend, boy, it's good to see you in the chat as well. And here I am telling you to go to the chat, and you've already been talking to me for 10 minutes. Excuse the ignorance on my part, my friend.
Oh, no problem at all. Sorry for the confusion. Yeah, I met you down on, I think it was like 375 maybe, and then you mentioned the YouTube thing, and I immediately went to the station. I said, I didn't see anything live. You said maybe I'll do live later, and I had the page open, so I thought go on, and then I followed you up to 385, and then I followed you back down here where it's a little quieter. So I got you 3 times tonight on 3 different stations, and yeah, we've made good contact, and I can hear you real well now, coming in real loud and clear, like a 5 times. Over.
Well, thanks for the kind words, Zach. You're doing a great job down here. I'm sorry I haven't even looked at the needle. When someone's coming in so well, I just don't really take time out to check that out too much. But I will look at it on your next transmission. I see that the dispatcher, Mr. 875 Mark, is waving your way, Zach, on the in the chat.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that too. And I guess I could almost give myself a signal report looking at your screen here. It looks like I'm going up to, there's 5 there. I'm up to this 8 or so. Yeah, okay, that's looking pretty good. Over.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, man. You sound real good, nice, clear, good articulation, good modulation. Everything is coming together for you there with no problem whatsoever. I am very impressed with your station, my friend. You're doing a wonderful job. Keep up the good work, man. I'll tell you. And you know what? Please, if you would like to do so, subscribe and give us a like, and then come and join us as often as you can. We love to talk to good people, and we like to have fun out here. A lot of times we're shooting back and forth on the radio like we are right now, and in the chat. So you're definitely most welcome, my friend. We look forward to you. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I already did hit the subscribe, and if I see another live, I go on YouTube a lot. I'm not a creator, but I love YouTube. I watch it all the time. I love to just, learn as much as I can from it. But yeah, if I see the live, I'll definitely jump in and thanks for coming through, and real nice to meet you. I'll say 73, and I'll kind of to be around these stations the next few days as this hurricane comes through. I'll keep you guys updated on the weather and that kind of thing. So I'll be here.
That'll be cool.
Nice to meet you, John. 73.
Very good, Zach. Okay, well, I tell you what, yeah, keep us abreast of what's going on down there. We find that interesting, and it's always interesting over the radio. You know how it is. We like the good drama as long as no one is harmed or no property is affected. You know what I'm saying? So listen, I'll probably catch you in the chat there, and great talking to you on the air, my friend. Nice sounding station. Kudos to you. You be good, my friend, and like I said, we'll catch you in the chat, okay? '73s, Zach. '73s. Hey, Seaweed. Mark's asking you what's up. He wants to know what's up. Boy, what's that signal over there? Let's see, 75, 85, 91? We'll wait and see if it happens again.
On the state domain, appreciate the wave. Have a great
145.
Stay blessed, my friend. Appreciate the wave. Unit number 99 Jamaica.
99.
Bye-bye-bye.
Hello, 99 Jamaica. 99 Jamaica. 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. Waving a hand. I have a hard time getting him on some days, man.
4433, what even how they do? Unit number 99, waving at you. Have a great one.
He's got a lot of people in his ears. How about it, 99? How about it, 99, 498, St. Louis? We're trying.
Hello, 498. Appreciate the try. Sounding good, making a fine trip. A blessed evening. 99 Jamaica City. Bye-bye.
Very good, 99 Jamaica. This is UDX 498 Highlander. You are on the Highlander 498 video gate at 1848, my friend. Have a great day. Good DXing to you.
Appreciate it, 1848. Stay blessed, making a fine trip. Sounding good. 99 Jamaica City. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye-bye. Make it a call. Say something, somebody. There you go. Looks like the oscilloscope is active now. I saw that. Fastest tuner in the town.
Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom. See, they don't believe me when I say it's plenty of people playing noise toys out there. It's not just, oh well, nothing. Oh no. It's that 1775.
Well, I mean, I could reach down and wire some stuff up, but I won't do that. Central Florida.
That wasn't nice, was it?
Hey, I'm making a good trip.
I should have been nicer than that.
704. Hey, 143 Jamaica saying good evening. Yeah, good evening, right back to you. Who do I have out there?
Was that
Okay,
1407?
thank you for stopping by me and welcome to the weekend. Yeah, well, it's kind of weird because it's raining every day around. I knew this 1 o'clock at the band to get called home. Hello, around Chicago, 143 on the north side of Jamaica saying good evening.
Okay, back to the medicine search.
Yeah, pretty much every day, but it's kind of interesting because sometimes you get good, decent ground. Well, I'm using the TX 2000, that's the A2. Sorry, the FT 2000.
Nice radio.
Yeah, probably. Alrighty, have a good night. Yeah, but it's a pleasure for you to get back to me. Good evening to you, my
Pleasure
brother.
for you to get back to me. I like it.
CQDX 43 World Radio 070. Jamaica station hearing you. Good evening, my brother. Yeah, thank you very much, and I wish for you and your family the same, my brother. That's right. Crank it up there, boys. Crank it up.
That's 1775. It gets on my nerves. I'm not ashamed to say it.
CQDX 43 World Radio 070. No, I didn't think you'd come back. Oh, conditions must have dropped out for a bit then. What's going on out there? 43 World Radio 070. Nope, not Marvin. One two 375 070. Check that out. We blowing smoke out here, man. Keep up the good work. Out here in Hawaiian Islands. Don't do me dirty like that, Chair. I'm in Arizona. Check on that. All right, I'll get that out the way. Just came in from doing some yard work. Yeah, Derek. Operator Derek. Yeah, what's going on out there? Hey, 490 Jamaica, standby. Jack, I know what you mean, man. It's just right about 490 standby. He was last night, he was cooking, so I figure we got some rain coming. All right, there, brother. Take it easy out there at Kentucky. Hey, Sister Fine. Welcome to the weekend. 490. Stand by. Yeah, what's up? I believe that you will take care. Have a blessed one. Bye-bye. 7, needle better 1212. We back on. Hey, 494, 490, stand by. I'm actually in your driveway right now, looking for the gas can, dude. 1471, Steve Linton. Check on that. Hi there, brother. 225. I'm going to say 7. Yeah, 1471 here alone. I'm broad. Take care. Have a blessed weekend. Bye-bye. What's going on, 613?
50 out here in Missouri. I always tease him.
529. Take it easy out there, bro, man. There's a whole bunch
He seems
of
like a nice enough
we
guy.
got, shoot, I already forgot
He just
the
has a
number.
very rough
507
voice.
out there in Kentucky. Shoot, we got a whole bunch of them in California, so take it easy out there, brother. We're going to wave and get that out the way.
We all are.
Your phone is making too much noise around Jamaica and my mobile. 121 in the season. Oh, 613 in Austin. What's going on? Check on that. I'm going to cut your grass for you too, there, QSL. Alright there, brother. Keep up the good work. You're doing the same, man. 1212. Oh, here on the east side of the Big Island. We back on the mill. What's going on? 494 out there on Thunder Mountain. What's going on out there, my big brother? We just came in and we just started the garden again, picked up the garden, and had to dig out a whole lemon tree stump, so we just got done doing that. So, shoot, we taking a break for a little bit there, Roger.
Found it.
Oh yeah, he was doing great, working too much, man. You know that's a 4-letter bad word out here in Hawaii. That's cold, snow, and work. So we've been doing a whole bunch of work in there. QSL. I need it because you know me, I'm always in trouble, so always around the corner for me. Oh, yeah. All right, there, 494. Always a pleasure, my friend. Everything, God bless.
And I hear that 494, and I think it's going to be 498. So I start to think I need to be there, and I don't. Okay, I've had about enough of that. Let's see. Hi, Catalyst. Great to see you in there, Scott. How are you? Welcome, welcome, buddy. I let everybody do their gates today and stuff like that. I'm catching the remnants. That's okay. I like to listen to the other guys' gates anyway, so you know it's okay. It's good. Hey, Seaweed, why aren't you talking? Are you not in there? He must be busy today. Yeah, it was great to get to.
I'm a good bit, man.
Excuse me. It was great to get to talk to Zach. Hello, 490. 490. United Delta X-Ray 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. Trying. Well, I tell you what, sir, you're making a great trip up here to the Gateway City. We got a room full of you. How's your day going today?
I am doing okay. Thank you for stopping by, man. Welcome to the weekend.
Well, I tell you what, you got covered up by 145 that time, my friend, but bring it on back one more time 498.
Alright, I appreciate it. Take care, Highlander 490,
490. I tell you what, the pleasure was on this side, my friend. You be good down there, and we look forward to the next opportunity to shoot the breeze with you. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
New York City 490. Hello, 143 Jamaica saying good evening.
I am tired of that squeal.
Hello, around the band 143 Jamaica saying good evening.
Gotcha.
Hello, right back to you from Jamaica.
Let's check and see what we got going on out there.
The operator here is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. John.
Well, at least he's got a really good name and a good station, you know what I mean. But I'm just, having fun. So, what's everybody doing on this wonderful Saturday afternoon? We have, I guess we still got some lightning within a probably 300 or 400 mile range. I don't know, I haven't checked it, but that's what you see when you're seeing, like, not always. See, that's not always lightning, but we're gonna go back to. Got an idea on this right here. We'll just do this. Since it's on the end, we'll just eliminate it. Yes, we did. And you know what, Catalyst? I think I heard you earlier. I didn't have an amp on or anything like that. I was just running barefoot. Well, you know what today's barefoot is. And I don't think I even called for you because I just didn't have the conditions on my side. I could hear you pretty good. I did hear you earlier, didn't I? It's good to see you in here, Catalyst. I hope you come back a lot more. '76 Mopar don't come no more. I'm just teasing. He's probably busy. If you notice any changes going on, do not be alarmed by them. You will see what's going to happen. But I've determined that I can't do it all myself, so I'm going to get some assistance. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. My like ratio has sucked recently. I don't know. Guys, if I'm doing something that you guys don't appreciate or don't like or something like that, let me know. You know, I'm here to have fun, and yet, you know, I want to make sure we're serving you guys as best we can.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Might be losing our conditions. I don't know. Or I might be a mud duck. That I do know. Shut up, Seaweed, if you're in there. Oh, Seaweed needs to stick in there more. I know you're listening, Seaweed, you dirty dog. Come on, man. Communicate. Oh, well. If you want to talk when you come into the chat, that's up to you. If you don't, that's okay, too. No problem. Let's Catalyst, Mark wants to know what's up. Yeah, it was going crazy earlier when I was listening to Mud Bucket's feed. It was weird. I called for him, and I could hear myself on his feed, but he was being inundated. And so when I called for him, I'd get 3 or 4 or 5 people calling from New York. It was a cluster, let me tell you. I kind of backed out and got out of the way. A gentleman has cancer, I'm assuming. Bless his soul. He's not to be, you know, feel sorry for him. He's to be admired. He has a hobby, and he won't let, I'm assuming cancer or something. I don't know. But he won't let that stop him. I think that's admirable. I just wanted to hear what was down there. Let's hear on 28. This radio is not made for AM. Watch, I'll show you. How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? 498, St. Louis, Missouri. Standing by. Come on, people. Talk. Highlander, the big AMer. I don't think so. That's the first time I went to AM, and I think it might have been with Seaweed. Evening, gentlemen. There's Mr. Seaweed. How about it, Trevor? How about it, Needlebender 176, Trevor, UDX 498, Highlander, John, Juliet Oscar November, San Luis, trying.
I know what you mean, man. She had to last a couple days.
He probably gets about 30 people calling him. I need that big 534 Ryan Seaweed Station. Thanks for joining us, gentlemen. Fantastic.
Let me
try this again.
Real cold down here, 3 degrees at the moment. Cheers and beers, and thanks for the call, Roger. Oh, what's going on out there?
CQ. How about it, Needlebender 176? How about it, Trevor? United Delta X-Ray 498, Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. John calling.
I appreciate it.
He's still talking, I guess. I don't know. Somebody's on 75.
All right, 207. You've been to 207. You've been to 1212. We back on the mail.
No international. Oh, there's international. Let's see.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. Yeah, Roger, man. All right, buddy. Well, you enjoy your barbecue and you want
Guess I should sit down, shouldn't I?
We'll catch up with you down the band a little bit later.
You don't want my station in the summertime. Best believe that. Makes the room hotter than a nun in a cucumber pan. Oh my God. Seaweed, you are something. CQ. 498, St. Louis, Missouri, trying to reach somebody in the down under area. 498, we're trying. Hell, I thought I put a generic call out, you know. Oh, well, where do I go to make my check out to Mother Nature? I need to make a check out to Mother Nature. I've obviously not made my payment this month. Do you see how up here, guys, how I've shifted off of the main band pass? That's because there's a birdie at the end of that band pass. I'll show you. Hear it? Can you see it come up right here? So I don't like those birdies, so I remove them. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water.
86, yeah, there, 286, you come above all that noise there. 286, 176 down here, just north of Melbourne, waving a hand.
Well, I tell you what, you keep tempting me there, 176. You keep tempting me, but I can't get through to you there, 498 in St. Louis. We keep waving.
Yeah, got some of that there, 286, real rough and tough. Never heard it so busy on the frequency. But thanks for the comeback, mate.
So he's got all kinds of people in his...
Waving back. Cheers and beers.
176, 176, 176, 498, 498, St. Louis, Missouri. Trying to reach you, Trevor. Well, I'm going to go over in the corner, and I'm going to throw a bitch fit, and I'll be back to complain more. I don't get upset on the radio. Boy, I heard some guys going at it yesterday. Whew. That's just not for me. I don't get into that. Let's see. My bench, my check bounce. You don't want my station. My check bounce. Highlander, the big 8. Put some fire in that wire. Yeah.
Yes, Central Arizona.
Listen to that.
Arizona. I think it was 1, 2, 3. I'm not too sure. But yeah, Central Arizona. I heard you in there. G'day.
Trevor 176. This is John, Juliet Oscar, November 498 in St. Louis. We keep waving at you, buddy. What's going on down under?
No worries there. 231. Central Arizona. Got it right that time.
Okay.
Thanks for the call, mate.
See,
wrong with your signal. Great
how much
signal,
is a ticket down here?
But everybody's up there too. Hey, thanks for the call. Needle Bender 176. Top of the mountain, waving a hand.
Needlebender 176. I will not give up. I am a persistent SOB. 498 Highlander John, St. Louis, trying. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm transmitting to the Casey's about 2 miles away. What did your check bounce on there, Mark? Did I miss part of the conversation?
231. I got that there, Dave. Got all your last over clear.
Catalyst, where you at, man? Want to hear you, bud.
Enjoy that radio. Real busy out there at the moment.
I need to get to know you a little better in an operator sense, okay? We've never really had any conversations or anything like that. It's my goal to try to get to know more of the UDX members. Apparently, I got to thinking about it.
World Radio 0707 Ventura. Good morning from down under.
07, that's World Radio 07 Ken. And if you think about it, they're a lot closer to Australia than we are. I'm not making excuses, because sometimes farther away you are, the better it is.
Got all that there, no worries, mate. You have a good evening, mate. Good signal, 7 to 9 on the meter. Cheers and beers, you have a good one.
Boy, Ken runs some good power and good system. How about it? Needlebender 176, Trevor, United Delta X-Ray 498, John, St. Louis, Missouri, trying. Am I really going to have to turn it up?
UDX 387. UDX 387.
Paul.
Are you in there? G'day.
That son of a gun, Paul, got me. I'm gonna rag him out on that. No, I'm gonna congratulate him on that.
Okay, UDX 387. I got off that there. Really rough and tough on the ears today.
He's operating on 100 watts. That's why I'm saying conditions are everything.
387 176. Wave a man.
Hey, 176, UDX 498. We're still trying you, Trevor. John here. Can you hear us, Trevor? You mean to tell me you can hear that mud duck UDX 387 and you can't hear UDX 498? Boy, Mother Nature's mad at me. I knew I should have sent my check in earlier. I'm basically ghost talking here.
G'day there, 1220, golden gate. G'day there, Doug. I got you in there somewhere.
Doug's half a continental closer. But he's got a nice station, don't you get me wrong. Well, I guess we're not going to make it to Needlebender 176, Trevor. Boy, I tell you what, 10 calls is enough, no doubt about it. Trevor, I hope you have a great day. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November out of St. Louis. We tried to make the trip, my friend, but we just can't get the job done. Right now, conditions are not in our favor. Trevor, have a great day. Good DXing to you, my friend. You probably didn't hear a word I said.
Hey, g'day there, Billy Goat.
Billy Goat. Well, you didn't hear me for nothing. Billy Goat's got a lot of power. Wasting my time. What do you mean your check bounced? I still haven't got an answer, Mark. You got to fill in what I might have missed on the chat. I'm gonna be addressing that.
It's real rough and tough on the ears today. The old signal meter's getting a real bashing there. You're at least 9 on the meter here now, Billy Goat. Good to hear you, mate. Hope it's all going well up.
I'm tired of calling for him. I'm sorry. I'm tired of calling for him. I'll leave the guys on AMer. Yeah, I'm a big AMer. You know, I could hook up my 955, and you guys might be quite a bit impressed. I think Seaweed knows what I'm talking about. When AMers hear you on their frequency, they usually say, "Oh, you sound like crap." So rude. Sorry. I know a lot of you guys may be AMers, and you're probably really good guys. But there's a lot of AMers that come down here and or come up here and just they use the AM jargon and stuff like that. I want to have a more professional channel, and I think it's a pipe dream. I'm still under the influence of how it used to be. How it used to be when we would come out here and we would say, "How about it, UDX?" What's that guy's number up there? Oh yeah, 534. How about it, UDX 534? We'd make contact and we would QSY to another frequency. Guys, it's the winning combination. But we have so many people who don't understand that yet, and it'd be great if people could start, propagating those thoughts. I know some people will never cooperate. I know that, and some of them are hate-filled, and they just want to be discontenters and stuff like discontenters. Is that like Dementors in Harry Potter? Discontenters. Seaweed, are you a discontenter? Almost sounds like you sing.
Needlebender 948 San Diego. Needlebender 176 waving back.
Alright, I'm gonna try something else here.
Snow down here, really cold, 3 degrees Celsius at the moment. Up here.
Check 1 2 3. Check 1 2 3. Hello, boy, oh boy. How about it, Needlebender 176? I'm breaking my own rule. Needlebender 176 Trevor, UDX 498 John, St. Louis, Missouri. Trying to wave to you, Trevor. And I wish I could focus my power in one direction. Seaweed, how much have you checked that pricing yet on a ticket for you to come to to Missouri to help me get this up. I need to get this up. I'll never tell. Okay, so you guys made a deal and something got flubbed up in the mathematics of things, and since we're all such good friends, that'll just be resolved. So there's no situation there. And I had some funny things I was going to tell you guys. Um, Boy, yesterday was a cluster. I can tell you that. I had all kinds of conditions, but I got hit with one, two, three different close encounters. Two of them identical. One of them, the long version. In case you don't know, the long version is like 3 to 5 minutes. And then about 5 minutes later, I got the close encounters. And then about 5 minutes later, I got the 1111111. Yeah, I think it was the recording because it sounded identical to everything, that we've always heard. Guys, we need to get some more viewers in here. We're topping out around 4 viewers. A little bit more. Five viewers at any one time. Hey, can I ask you guys a favor? Can you start promoting the frequency of the channel? When you're out and about? Is that inappropriate to ask? If it is, tell me so, and I'll understand, and I won't expect that from you, and it won't affect our friendship one bit. I'm just trying to figure out how there's so many video gates out here. Why would anybody want to tune into my video gate when apparently, and I say this with respect, but I saw every one of the people that normally come to my gate over on 483's gate, including me, okay? And I'm either doing something wrong or maybe there's just no interest for this. Maybe you guys would like for me to stop. I'm serious. I'm not playing silly games. But if you guys don't find any, encouragement or enjoyment from, trying to make it into the gate and shooting the breeze with friends.
Always welcome and always a pleasure. Always good to hear what you got to say. And you were there, and I know that you.
I try to be responsive to my viewers, okay?
Central Missouri, we are standing by and ready for contact.
Hey, my medicine's kicking in. Wish I had some beer. We could make this a very interesting show. It wouldn't matter if there was anybody out there talking or not. I would just talk. Of course, I'd probably have no one listening to me, but I'd ghost talk, and I'd call it the ghost live stream or something. Why am I on 345?
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
CQDX, CQDX, UDX 498, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We are listening for any stations calling into the United States for the Highlander 498. I think I'm starting to feel my medicine. Hey, have a great day. 73s. Talking to myself. But I do it really well, don't you think? Now, when I start to answer myself, hey, 498, you sound great out here. I've probably never heard such a fantastic radio. Ha 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 ha. Oh, well, if you're going to make up a story, make it sound really good. You know what I mean? And now listen, you guys, don't you fade out on me. I'm going to stick out here, and I'm hoping that the conditions will bring it right back in here. It's only 7:32, and the other night I talked to 2 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock the couple nights before, and hey, we're out here. We're ready to talk. So everybody, get out here and let's share some radio love. No seaweed. No seaweed. Do not put Vaseline on your radio. Seaweed's the only guy I know that, primary stockholder in KY jelly. Seaweed, what do I have to do to get you to banter with me a little bit? Doggone it, you rascal, you. You never can tell what mood you're in, but I always find it interesting, and it's kind of like opening up a crypt in one of the Egyptian tombs. You just, oh, wait a minute, you're gonna have a Forrest moment here on this, and you know I'm qualified for that. So yeah, boy oh boy, Mr. Seaweed. Awfully quiet out of Oregon. Come on back in there, buddy. The chat has no attenuation whatsoever. Well, I need to exercise my tubes a little bit anyway, so I'll just get out here and just shoot the breeze. And if I should be so fortunate that someone would hear my small station, I'll take advantage of that and try to see if I can reach out and make a contact there, Roger. Damn. Can't talk on AM. And I'm not tuned to this frequency either. How about a DX Land? How about a DX Land 498 Highlander out of San Luis? We're looking for a contact. Once the Australian guys come in, it kind of takes away the ability to use the radio. Nothing against them. It's not their fault. It's just propagation the way it is. I found many very wonderful operators down in Australia, and then we have a few that are, well, less than, desirable. But shoot, look in the United States, we got that times 10. I've never seen anybody, I've never seen, guys, are you with me on this? I've never seen people so willing to argue about everything. I mean, somebody will come out and say, you know, Ginger and Mary Ellen, that's off the Waltons. Oh, Lord, Dawn Wells. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. I can't think of her name right now. But anyway, they'll come out and they'll argue and argue and argue. And then somewhere along the line, and I don't care what your political affiliations are, I don't care. I don't care if you're a Republican or a Democrat, but they always bring in Trump. And I'm like, man, we're not talking about Trump. Please take your insanity away from here and come back. Take 5. Come back and let's talk like civilized individuals on the radio. Right now, I feel like I could have negotiated that contract between Putin and Ukraine. It's just the medicine. Don't pay any attention to me. Come on, this is ridiculous. Every time I come out here, it all fades away. It's because I hate to get out here. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to tell you the truth, guys. I hate to get out here, and it feels like I monopolize the frequency. Now, that doesn't mean, no, I've got the all-encompassing radio station. No. But it convolutes the conversations that are out there. And I want to be a good radio operator. You know, I'd like to be, considered for advancement in the world of radio, and doing a lot of work in that right now. Let's see if there's anybody local. Oh, we're already on him. Well, I'll be damned. How about it, crazy? How about it, crazy? UDX 498 Highlander. I know we're not on a 10-meter radio, so we probably don't sound as good as we should, but just thought we'd give you a shout out there and see if you might be receiving calls today. Go pound sand, Highlander.
And medical outfit here this morning.
Check something. Check 1, 2, 3. I believe that's about as perfect as you can get on your ALC. Hey, who set this up? And here we are. Boy, I tell you what, it's certainly a game. Boy, I can tell you. Yeah, I don't know. How's everybody doing out there? That's the key. Is everybody having a good day? That's what I'm interested in. Hey, I need a lot more subscribers. I need a lot more interaction, guys. If you can help me, I'd appreciate it. I try to give credit where credit is due, and I'm not going to beg anybody to come and be on my, do these things. Ridiculous. No. I'm only saying that as friends or, companions in the world of radio, yeah, I'd like to see a little bit more cohesion between us. Hey, where are you guys on 225? Come on. Get out here and talk. How much current we drawing? Hello. 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 Less than 10 amps. Oh, I know something I'm gonna try. Ooh, I'm dizzy.
CQDX, or 98 UDX, or 98 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Look, I've got my VFOs on the same frequency. You know, that's a personal OCD problem for me. Shh. Don't tell anybody. It'll be our private secret. We have high security levels here at the Highlander 498 Video Gate Studio. Ooh, yeah, what, my friend?
Where'd you go?
I don't know. I haven't been to the doctor yet. If he can hear me, he's probably going, what's that idiot talking about? All Gazini. Well, you know, I have to tell you, you guys are experts at. I mean, have you guys considered creating word puzzles and things of this nature? Seriously. Um, all TASNE. What does that mean? Generod 56, please, sir. Hey, at least we've had somewhat consistent viewership. I'd love to see it go way up, but I'm happy for everybody that's here. I hope you guys can hear me. I could try something here. I don't know.
World Radio 000 Maui. World Radio 1666, Queensland, Australia.
Well, why? Well, you're halfway there already. Trevor. Okay, now what was I doing? Boy, I tell you what. I'm losing it. I think it's because I talk to people like Seaweed and 76 and Paul and Mark and so many others. I think they're sucking the very information out of me. You kind of thought I might have been going a different direction there, didn't you? I get a kick out of you guys. You know, I'm seriously considering not doing video gates anymore. It's like, you know, I don't get a lot of feedback, and I mean, you know, the regulars do a pretty good job, you know, and I've got some new people coming in, and I'm really thrilled about that. And it looks like we've increased subscribers about 5 or 6 on this particular endeavor, but if I'm not serving the purpose that you guys like, then I don't want to tie up the frequency. You know, I've got a degree in electronic communication, and my instructor would be turning over in his grave if he thought I was doing something that reflected badly on someone that he had trained to, you know, show courtesy and try to be nice. Now, I'm a little off the rails, as you guys know, and sometimes I'll act silly and do silly stuff and things of that nature. But you know what? If you can't do that, you need to not be in this hobby. Um, I don't know, man. Whoo, man, this medicine is kicking in. So there's no okay, I'm going on record that there's no telling what I might say in my extremely relaxed status. Oh no, he's humming. Sec Sacktown Squish and Ricochet Wave. Mr. 30-06, it's so good to see you. Hi, Paul. Oh, Paul, did you remember who I am? I'm just giving you a hard time, Paul. You know how I am. Let's see here. I'm gonna look at something here. Okay, so Paul, yeah, you got that. And let's go back through here. You're gonna see a lot of folks losing their wrenches. That is not a oh, I, what happened here? Catalyst, I believe I may have deleted a couple of your comments on mistake. I deeply apologize. I'm so sorry. I mean that. I would never do that. Okay, where is... Sounds outstanding, doesn't it? Like outstanding in a field. And hey, Catalyst, I'm sorry. Well, Catalyst, you're welcome too. But Ryan, when you get your ticket and you're heading to St. Louis to put up the other device, yeah, we could do a couple of other things around here to make it rock and roll. You know what I mean? Boy, I hate it. I'm so OCD. Hello, check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. There's that sound. So, how about that? Well, no, now I'm humming. Sorry, guys. Pay no attention to me. Man, I am feeling it. And I haven't even took the third medication. Yet. Hello. 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get too close to that microphone with that monitor up, and it's gonna say, "Hey, you're in control of this. Operate it properly." Hello, hello, hello. Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We will not have squealing. Hey, the chat's kind of going a little slower here. Catalyst, what's up? Why was Catalyst's comments deleted? Catalyst, that's on me, buddy. I deeply apologize. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. Here we are, sitting on lower sideband on this frequency.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
I appreciate that additional like. Between you guys, I don't know why they don't just give me a like. Every video I go into, if I enjoy a little bit of it or anything like that, I know they took effort, so I try to like it, unless it's just something ludicrous, you know what I'm saying? But don't take this as whining. I don't live off likes. I don't live off views and things like that. You go back and look, and sometimes there's not many people out there. That's okay. Um, I've been watching a video gate off and on for a week or so or more, and gentleman's a friend, but at the same time, he puts it on a frequency where there's no communication, no abstract thinking, nothing. Okay, so it's just kind of why do I want to go there if there's not going to be anything going on, you know? And then taking somebody else's feed and redirecting it into your feed, well, I don't know. Guess I haven't put enough thought into it, but it seems shady to me. I don't know. Again, I'm telling you, I don't know. So, guys, tell me something. What do you guys see as something that needs to be improved with the Highlander 498 video gates? I've already got some things in the works currently, and you know, it's important to me to hear what the people that are responsible for the success of this channel, I want to hear their input. You know what I'm saying? Man, somebody say something so I know somebody's alive in there. Where the hell is everybody? Nah, we're not going to do it that way this time.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
I guess we just lost our conditions, guys and gals. I can't believe it just dropped out like that. I can still see, well, I can't see the sun, but I can see the, you know, ambient light that's being pushed around the curvature of the earth. So it's still very much a possibility for our contact. Hey, I haven't heard any ideas, guys. If you're still in there, you know, I don't know any other creators that I know of that ask their patrons to, and I don't mean patrons that pay, not Patreon, patrons, but that ask their their patrons, you know, what they think that, you know, needs to be done. If it's less talk from myself, we can do that. I'll just put on the headphones and talk for a while and then go to the... Boy, I'm slurring my words, I think. Am I slurring my words? Can anybody talk to me? Hello. Well, guess if nobody wants to talk to me, they don't want to talk to me. So hey, it's Saturday night, right? What's everybody's big plans for the evening? Anything going on? Everybody staying inside, staying in or whatever. Staying inside sound like COVID time. Um, I don't have beer one. I'm out of whiskey. I'm not a big drinker, but when I drink, I like to drink. And and then if as you didn't hear me say this out loud, but if I I've had medication and stuff, well then I'm just what was it? Me, men are from Mars and women are from Phoenix. Phoenix. Hey, those Arizona friends of mine will be happy that they're she's coming from Phoenix. Well, I just don't believe this. I got no comments. No, no. Hey, thanks for the like. I appreciate that. I see that. It doesn't update automatically on my screen, so I have to refresh, and then I'll see that it's not just one like, it's a few more. Hey Paul, take that breaker and shove it up your ass. Ah! Oh, I just love to aggravate you. Ground 56. All TASNE. I'll never tell. My check bounce, I'll never tell. Well, that kind of tells everything, doesn't it? Yeah, I didn't see a hello to your host there, Paul. Now, I did see it over in Mud Bucket's deal, but yeah. Damn. And look at my VFOs. No matter what I do, they always end up on the same VFO frequency.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
We're running very low power right now, so FYI. Not very low power, but a lot less than, let's just say we didn't go to the pump house for this, okay? Well, I tell you what, I can't stand that. Isn't that nicer? How many of these units do you need? I can facilitate delivery and payment and everything. We'll ship right out of Highlander 498 distribution. All right, Zach, what does the down arrow indicate? Help those who are brain dead. Brains. Brains. then every once in a while, you just fire.
CQDX, 498 UDX, 498 Central Missouri.
They're out there. Doesn't this guy ever shut up? Well, I guess conditions have just gone to hell in a handbasket. Let's see here. Probably don't have any conditions here. CQ, CQ, CQ. World, or WWS, sorry about that. WWS 498. St. Louis, Missouri. Looking for any of my club members out there or anybody else who would like to just shoot the breeze. UDX 498, St. Louis, standing by. Well, I've ghost talked for 15 minutes now. Oh, and folks, I'm taking constructive criticism, or no, maybe that's a better way of putting it. Constructive ideas to make the channel better. I'm working on a few things right now, but I don't know how those are going to work, so we'll just have to see. Man, I'm sleepy as a freaking drugged out dog getting ready to, you know, I'm not even going to finish that. Not worth repeating. It's awful is what it is. Okay, so we got that, but we don't need that now.
CQDX, 498 UDX, 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
CQ, World WWS 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by. Today I was watching the weather station, you know, and it went up to about 100 on the temperature outside, and then the feels like was 120 degrees.
Victoria.
Did I actually hear life? Not life that wants to talk to me. Oh. Yeah, between you and me and the wall, guys, I'm pretty much done with being nice to people that are mean to me. So if you hear me being less than cordial as I try to always be, please understand that I'm just giving them back what they give me.
That's at 2,000 feet or 600 meters. Cheers and beers, mate. Good DXC.
How about it, Needlebender 176? Needlebender 176. UDX 498, Division 2, St. Louis, Missouri. Standing by.
No worries. 2 Golf 88. Cheers and beers, mate. All the best.
Son of a gun, I gotta get something where I can direct my signal. Oh.
Hey, 306 Virginia. G'day, mate.
Hey, Seaweed, I didn't see your answer on when you're getting your ticket to come on out and help me put my antenna up.
No worries here, Ray. Thanks for the call there. Sounding fantastic. 9 licking 10. 9 licking 10 on the meter.
It's ridiculous.
Cheers and beers, mate. All the best.
One-way skip.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. Get out of my video, 498. I'm trying to shoot skip.
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I've obviously I've broken the cardinal rule there. I apologize for that. This is John, Juliet, Oscar, November, Highlander. How you doing today, sir?
Doing well. Doing well. I haven't said too much. Just been sandbagging. I heard you were excited for hello in a crude way.
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a strange day out on the radio, and I'm just out here ghost talking most of the time, but I got the radio craving, and so I had to satisfy that. Roger?
Roger, yeah, I'm just sandbagging. This is Saturday night. This is wobbly water night. So, wobbly water times 12, and I'm on number 4. So, all right, man. So I might talk to you later on. Let you have it back. You got Delta, Alpha, Romeo, Echo, Lima. And I doubt if you ever hear me say that again. 259 Missouri. See ya.
Well, I'll take and rob it from the live there. You're at 2014, Daryl, and I'll make it into a sound bite or something for you. Yeah, man. Let's see. Where are we in the month? Oh, we've passed the first Sunday. But hey, I wouldn't be adverse to getting together and shooting the breeze over some, of our own equipment there. So, Daryl, it's good to hear you in there, my friend. We're just out here taking it easy. Daryl, I have had my medication, so I probably sound like I'm a 78 record running on 33.
Oh, I love the analogy. That's pretty good. All right, John. We'll talk to you later, buddy. I'm gonna kind of be in and out. We'll see you.
Well, that'd be a miracle there, Daryl, because this is radio, not television. But it doesn't stop me from being a smart aleck. Hey, wave a hand at all the guys over there. I may hook up the 955 so I can talk to them for a while. I don't know. I really don't know the quality of the AM here, but, on HF rig. But anyway, have a good one out there, my friend. You sound real sharp and got a great signal, okay?
Okay, man. Yeah, the skip's kind of in and out. I'm going to stand by here. Maybe I can talk to somebody shortly. You got 259 Central Missouri. See you later.
Hey, Daryl, I hate to tell you, but that's discrimination. But you can't talk to them just because they're short. As in shortly, I'm a tall guy, so you've got to make exceptions on that. Anyway, I've aggravated you enough, my friend. Have a good evening if we don't talk. 73's to you, Daryl. UDX 498 Highlander. John, Juliet Oscar November, St. Louis. We're off the key.
Okay, Randy Newman, short people, see ya.
Check on the Randy Newman short people, no doubt about it. Well, my dad was 7 foot tall, so I don't really know much about that. But anyway, hey, and a St. Louis police officer, so yeah. Catch you later, Daryl. Have a great evening. Good hearing you in there.
Yeah, I know you're 7 foot tall. I'm so short, I gotta get on a brick, kick a deck in the ass. See ya.
I told you you can't see me on the radio. It's not that kind of medium, but hey, I can just see the frustrated look on your face right now. So I think I'll quit while I'm ahead, and I think I'll quit while you're ahead. Ha ha ha! A little drug humor there. You know how it is. It's late in the day, and I've taken medication, Daryl. So don't hold anything against me.
Well, first of all, your math don't add up. You're
Well, my math doesn't add up. Boy, I tell you what, isn't that the pot calling the kettle black?
2 + 2 = 5. I'm out of here.
Oh, you're so fun, Daryl. You're always out of there, but you're never truly out of there, you sandbagger. We know you better than that.
Busted.
I know. Have a good night, my friend. Always a pleasure speaking with you, and I hope you and the family are doing well. Okay, let's get together real soon. I know we have our normal time and everything like that, but try, if you hear me out here, try to remind me, because I don't always remember. And yes, I know there's such a thing as calendars, so. Even the Mayans knew there was a calendar, So, anyway, have a great one, my friend Daryl. UDX 498, John, Juliet Oscar November. And we are standing by.
Okay, yep. Me and my family. Me, myself, and I. See you later.
Hey, that is your family. And if you have any animals or anything like that, they all count. In my case, oh my gosh, I've got a lot of family here at the house, and not one of them being human. Anyway, catch you later, my friend. Be good. Bye-bye.
See ya. Come on, Skip Land. Somebody feels sorry for me. Talk to the Mud Duck in Cucamonga. 259, Cucamonga, Missouri. It's pretty close to the capital city. Come on. Quack, quack. Crash and burn. 259, Missouri. I'm done with y'all.
I believe that that's a bunch of baloney. You're never done with us all. You might take a break, but the call of the siren of the radio will call you right back, Daryl. He's a local. Somebody to talk to, I guess, huh? Yes. I mean, I enjoy talking to Daryl. Oh, and Daryl, I know you don't look at my gates, but you're at around 2015, 2016 or something like that if you want to hear yourself. Watch, he's listening. What are all these?
Roger on the 315. I left the room for a second. See you.
See you later, man. See Zach. Leaf Seaweed. What's up? Okay, that's the same thing I heard a while back, guys. Come on. You got more imagination than that. Let's go. Get some conversations going. How's that J-pole doing up there? Is it still hanging up in the tree, Mark? Is it still doing well? I haven't had any conditions on you, so I can't evaluate you. You know, in a in a friendly way. But yeah, wondering about that. I was going to ask Mr. Seaweed how everything's working with his new antenna, and see what he thought. So from what I've seen, I'm pretty damn impressed. But you know, my opinion means squat, I guess you could say. So, needless to say, I wanted to get it from the horse's mouth or the horse's ass, and that left you both qualified. Bad humor, bad humor, bad humor. And you start seeing people just evacuate from the feed. If you can't come out here and have fun, why are you here? You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's nothing going on right now. Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you think I could be in politics? I can talk the paint off a wall. You know what I'm saying? And if I knew my topic, I think I could do it. Why would I want to do that? Because I live in a small town in Missouri, comprised of wineries and distilleries. Okay, so they they wouldn't let the marijuana dispensary be in the town limits, but they put it right on the very edge and then annexed all the taxes from it, driving it from our area. So yeah, it's a personal peeve on my side, and if you do like medicinal marijuana, well, I'm with you. If you don't, well, I support your right to choose for yourself what your future will be or what your involvement would be. Boy, I tell you what, I'm just going to shut up, okay? But there's nothing out there. I could go to him. Wonder if there is anybody on the ham frequencies. WWV. This is what I use to. I beat a signal with this, and I'm able to um, verify. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Verify if I'm on frequency. Now, is it exactly perfect? I don't know, but it really appears like it. Well, no, it is on frequency. Yes, it's actually the the clocking and everything like that is from an atomic cesium atom being vibrated at a certain resonance, and so it's highly accurate within microseconds over probably millions of years. Boy, I tell you what, that wasn't what I was going for. I was going to go see if there was anybody on 10 meter. Sheesh, man. So messed up I don't even know how to operate my radio. Let's see here. First of all, uh, I need a beer about now. Sometimes you find some of the most interesting things here. They'll talk about, you know, projects. And sometimes they're a little bit too descriptive. So you kind of know, you know what I mean. As you can see, we're lined up here on our signal, but we are jumping from here to there. So there's either two signals or one is varying in output. Okay, so how can we get this to, dang it, I just did what I didn't want. Yes, even, you know, even the brain dead can come back. All right, where are you? Are you guys finding this interesting at all? As I'm trying to, I'm trying to locate the proper speed in which they are transmitting. I'm getting close because this is somebody's call sign right here. He's sending 73s to K5K LA. Sometimes it's fun because you can get on here and occasionally you get a weather person. Okay, I'm going to need to zero spot that in. What did I do? I'm sorry for the humming, guys. I don't know why I'm humming. That's got to be atrocious to you guys. Okay, so we got to get back down here and do this. Okay, I'll go back to the. Okay, so I'm doing something kind of stupid here, and I don't know what I'm doing. So, nothing surprising there to anybody that knows me. Man, welcome to everybody in the room, man. I do appreciate you all so very much. I truly do. I don't mean to sound facetious. I talk differently than a lot of people, and sometimes it's misconstrued as being facetious. Okay, and when I say I appreciate you, I mean it. I appreciate you. I grew up in the country, and where your word was your bond, you know. But I'm one of those people that study all the time. I have, yeah, I'm the guy that read the encyclopedias. Yes, I am. I am that guy. So that doesn't mean anything. It means you can read a book, go to the library. Many people do it. What is going on here? Hello. What's the SWR? Hello. 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 Well, this is boring as hell for my viewers. I apologize. Why do I don't have, should have to do that. I'm trying to figure out what is going on here. Ah. I do not understand. Which I don't like. I don't like it when I don't understand something. I'm sure you're all the same way. I believe I just lost a viewer, and I don't blame them because I can't. I'm going to do what I was going to do earlier, and that is to when you shut the system off. Why don't you guys tell me a little bit about yourself, your setups, and things like that? I just lost another person. Yeah, I fully understand. No hard feelings. You know. Don't forget to hit that like button if you would for me, please. Trying to get my videos out there a little bit more. Um, I'm going to be adding a couple of permanent administrators. Um, Everybody being an administrator is not working. So, or a moderator, I guess I should call you. But, hi, Joe. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing today? What are you up to? You caught me at a, I forgot to turn the radio back on. You caught me at I had to take, well, per my doctor, I've been stressed recently. And I need to, you know, take this additional medication. And it is quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Mind numbing. And you guys be quiet out there. My mind wasn't numb before. Okay, this is not working for me. What is going on? I'm doing something really stupid right now. And oh, I really opened myself up for a shot there, didn't I? I'm trying to figure out why my bandpass is smaller than it should be. Yeah, see, that makes no difference. Baby. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking to one of my kitties. I apologize. I wasn't calling you baby. Oh, let's see here. You know, I'm happy if I'm still available in the world of reality. Then I'll be happy to come back and, you know, do some more gating and stuff like that. If I don't make it through this, let's check our SWR right here. Hello. Now, keep in mind, this is only the SWR between my radio and the active multimeter, if you know what I mean. Let's check that SWR. Hello. 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 I can live with that. How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land 498? 498 on the Impossible radio call out. Just trying to get out there. We are, looks like we're in total darkness now. And dang, man, I guess the gray line is done, went black. I might as well go. Hey Casper, how you doing today, man? I tell you what, I need you to go and make a withdrawal from the bank. Just go ahead, small bills, Casper. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed Foxman here. See, lost all food in the fridge yesterday. Had to throw out. Yeah, I had to do that. A couple years ago when I moved, they had an inadequate service, and man, it wouldn't run any of it. It wouldn't run all the big, you know, the freezer and things like that. Let alone run any kind of a, you know, decent amplifier. Let's see what Foxman has to say. Fridge is 4 years old. That's freaking ridiculous. Okay, that's all I got to say on that, Foxman. Bermuda is always a fun contact. I didn't even realize someone was talking. No, I'm not out of it. And you didn't hear that from me. Thank gosh it's not being recorded.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
I feel like I'm in an Arabian Nights story. Everybody goes to bed at 0630. You know, 0630. We actually have a Paul Aspel comment here. Always talking to Foxman. Yeah, Paul's giving out some much needed, you know, empathy and understanding to Foxman. He had a bad refridge. You realize I'm ghost talking. I don't think there's a soul out there can hear me. Maybe that's a good thing, Roger. Yeah, I heard him in the live stream too. I sure did. Well, you know, he's got a what you call it, linear lips and an alligator station. He can talk 5,000 miles, but he can only hear 50. I'm teasing you, Paul. You know that. But I shouldn't have to say that. You should just be able to say, "Okay, you rascal, I'm gonna get you next." That's where we miss out on a lot of the fun. Hey guys, I got a question for you. We got four people in here. Maybe you wouldn't mind giving an opinion. But what would it really hurt, except for, we'd have to deal with the disturbers too, okay? But what would it hurt if we went back to, like, on 385, you call out for, like, say I'm 498, Paul is 387. So, I could call for UDX 387 and somebody would pick that up and then he would be notified. And so the next time I called, it would automatically go right direct to him. None of this. Welcome, welcome, welcome all to K John Radio. That's right, KJON Radio out of St. Louis, Missouri. We're out here trying to maintain a level of, I guess I can't, I've been trained by YouTube. I can't say the word death, so I have to be careful about that, But luckily, we don't get censored on the radio. Isn't that a nice thing? I think it is. I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. I'm not hearing anybody, but, that doesn't stop well wishes from being given. From 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, Missouri, 73s, everybody. Well, we still have that problem, don't we? What do we need to do about that? I think my radio's effed up. It's even smaller down here. I know I'm not on frequency right now, but I'm just trying to figure out exactly why my band pass is smaller than it needs to be. It's a setting. Well, at first you don't succeed. You read the effing manual. I've never had this exactly like this. So we'll just see what we're going to find here. See if it gives us any kind of hints on how to reset that. Of course not. Where are you? I wonder. Oh, that hurts back. Oh. Ah, maybe that was it. I don't know. No. One thing I've learned about, HF radios, and it's not with all HF radios, but some can be quite, what's we're looking for? They are able to do things that you're not really that familiar with necessarily if you're new to the game, which I'm not new to the game, but let's see here. Marker, current display mode, center. Wonder if I went to another band. Bingo. Back to that again. Oh, I am such an idiot. Did I say that out loud? Look, guys. That's all it was. What an idiot. I'm so sorry for wasting your time. I see it's back to the 500.
Hey, good on there, hey, 5:21, top of the evening. World Radio, Needle Bender, 670 Tasmania. Good enjoy, man.
Needle Bender 677, I believe it was, there and down under. We're singing your praises across the river, across the pond there, no doubt about it. 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We're trying to say hi to you down under, my friend. I'm on a ground plane. I don't have a beam, so I can't direct my signal directly at him. So I'm going out 180 degrees in all 360 degrees in all directions. Boy, I am affected, guys. Whew. Sorry for that. I didn't anticipate that being the case. No copying. What's that? No, okay. Maybe it could be hurricane causing skip. Baby's 4 years old. Yeah, well, they don't cost very much anymore. I bought one not too long ago for about $300 and ordered it right off of Amazon. It came here and, well, despite the fact that they delivered it next door, right on, but needless to say, yeah, it really works well. If you need a model number, let me know. What was I going to say? Has anybody else been very disappointed in the United States Postal Service? I ordered something, and I mean to tell you what, it passed through my state 4 times. It came to a town near me. I guess it was an exclusive show. And then it went all around the state. And then next thing you know, it was in Montana, San Diego, Chicago, New York, all these different places. And man, I called up and I waylaid into them. And I want you to know I had that package the next day. I'm usually, well, I come from a professional work environment where, you address the subject and you address it immediately. And I found that serves me well. Not that you guys care. I'm just trying to fill in some. I could sing my repertoire of Dean Martin favorites. Is everybody ready for that? Oh, I gotta take the thing down here. You guys been talking. Yeah, Mud Bucket, you were doing a great job today.
So we can keep the bite at one notch on that 7300 if you like.
Yeah, I think my friend Paul has become disillusioned with me, but I hope not. But he's a good guy, man. I can't recommend a better individual. I really like Paul. 483, Steve, you're great. I enjoy you too. You turned your what's the word I use for that when you take and Frankenstein an antenna together. Boy, does it work well, Steve. Yes, great job. Great job. Yeah, I could hear myself on your feed too, and you wouldn't answer me. That's okay. You're just stuck up that way, Steve. We all know it. No, Steve, I was hearing myself on your feed and stuff like that. But I had good conditions on you, my friend. You were coming in pretty good, but you'd fade away again, and come back in. But when you were in, my friend. Definitely, definitely. I'm ready to get what I've got, the project going. I'm ready to get that going, and I don't want to do it in this heat. and I don't want to do it in blue cold. You know, I don't like either one. Just talk to UDX 76. Well, that stuck up SOB. On 38, huh? Well, I'm on 38 and I don't hear him at all. Of course I am. I'll call for him, but he won't hear me. CQ, how about it? UDX 76, UDX 76, UDX 498, Highlander out of St. Louis, Missouri. We're trying. John doesn't come to my feeds anymore. I must have made him mad or something. I hate that. But I can't, you know, I've decided I can't be worried about everybody and their feelings and everything all the time. I think you guys would agree. I have a issue that I've had since I was a very young man where I worry about a lot of stuff. Funny about it, I was a bouncer and a cooler for 10 years, cooler for 15. And I never got the slightest bit nervous in that, but yeah. Oh, Paul, quit your bragging. Oh, Paul, I'm just having fun with you. I hope you know that, my friend. Boy, my voice is rough today, isn't it? Damn. At least it's not like 150 here in Missouri. I've never met him. He seems like a nice guy. It just sounds like his voice has been run through a cheese grater. I guess that wasn't nice, was it? Well, I didn't mean it to not be nice, but... Hey, 911 down under. Oh, UDX 498 Highlander up in St. Louis, Missouri. We're waving a hand at you. What a nice sounding station. Okay. I give up. I don't give up. But you know what I mean. I cannot believe that I sat there and couldn't figure out why it was at a 500 filter when it was set at 500 filter. You know, that's pretty intelligent, isn't it? Stand by for more exciting developments.
World Radio 541 out there around Arizona. This is World Radio 4570 Tasmania. Catch you later on, mate.
Was that World Radio 4570? I didn't get that exactly, but down in Tasmania, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We're trying to say hello to Tasmania there, my friend.
7 trees, mate. All the best.
Still talking. How about, was it 4570 down in Tasmania? I may have that number incorrect. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November, out of St. Louis, Missouri, trying to wave a hand at this late evening, or early late evening transmission. Oh boy. Well, I'd call that strike three. Strike three on Australia there. We got no conditions on Australia. They either have their beams turned away from me. I'm a mud duck, or conditions just won't allow it. Oh, Roscoe, California. Yeah, he's a nice. If that's the same Roscoe? Yeah, he's a great guy. We usually talk, but since the conditions and direction has changed. But you know what, guys? It's in a state of flux, and that was FLUX. And well, I can't take all that noise, guys. We got to do something about it. Let's do something about it. Isn't that better? And you can still hear everybody because it does not shut everything off. Just like with a filter, you might say 500 megahertz like I had a while ago, but it's going to hear more and less than that no matter what. Just what you wanted to hear. Radio Theory 101. Well, I wish they'd start coming in and we could have some nighttime skip. I love nighttime skip. It's so clean, crisp, clear. Let's see. Okay, Joe Gill. Let's see here. What are you saying? Roscoe. Oh, it's North Carolina. Okay, so that's somebody. Well, I should have known by the name Roscoe P. Coltrane. But yeah. I've never. I don't know if I've talked with him, but nice guy. He's blowing up the channel. I get in California on my beam, still good here. Foxman retracted a message. I hate when he does that. Are you sure, Paul? Are you sure? I'm teasing with you, buddy. But no, seriously, I am kind of concerned that, disillusionment could happen. But I am teasing with you, buddy. I'm just having fun. I did not get a chance to talk to 76 because he doesn't come into my live feed anymore. So I guess that kind of answers that other question I had that we were discussing, Paul. Joe Gill, you come in. You're always positive, a very good addition to the Highlander 498 video gate. Oh, we don't mind me calling you the team there, but it's my belief that these live gates, they're nothing without the people in the chat room and people on the radio. And if you get both of them at the same time, it makes it even more fun, But it truly is my belief that, the chat, in other words, the people that are involved in the gate are the reason the gate is either successful or not. Because I personally know that I'm not probably the most well-liked guy out here. I don't know what I did to anybody, but half the UDX crew doesn't come to me, and I'm trying to address that with them. I'd like to talk with them on a one-on-one basis and find out, what exactly is going on, but maybe that's not such a good idea because it just causes more disharmony, But anyway, we sound negative, and I want to be positive. I'm positive. Hey, Paul, how many contacts did you make today, buddy? I know you said you made like 15. I'm sure that's low. 15 yesterday. And, you were just using your system right there, That's quite impressive. Let's see here. Foxman, sorry to hear of the refrigerator breaking down. I had you in my live stream when making contact UDX 4 days ago. Let's see here. So Foxman says he heard of on 38 today around Crazy Jammer telling about it in voice sound. Oh, at least I didn't get blamed for it. We're having a great time. Joe, you're just really nice. I appreciate you. So did I, Foxman. I made it in Puerto Rico today. Yeah, yes, Joe. Yeah, I not physical dual I have one tuning knob but two VFOs. Does that make good sense? And I'm on 375 and I should know better than this. We're gonna take that. Isn't that so much nicer, guys? You tell me. What do you prefer, to listen to that squealing or to have it adjusted away? You turned your ground plane, Mud Bucket? Yeah. Hey, Mud Bucket, I appreciate it. I came back later. I think I said this to you earlier, but I'm affected. So I wanted to thank you, though, for referencing people to my gate and saying to go see that. And that's the sign of a true gentleman. And I also did the very same for you today. Although it was vocally, you'd have to listen to the feed to be able to discern that I was, making some positive comments, not looking for credit, but just the the spirit of cooperation amongst all of us. We're trying to build a single sideband community, and have fun and everything like that. I had an AMer come to me about, I don't know, a week ago, and he told me, he goes, single sideband is stupid, and we're not going to follow any of the rules and stuff like that, about, how we all had a sort of a gentleman's agreement on channel allocation, 35 through 40 sideband. All the other channels were for AM, and I abide by that. I really do, but apparently I was just listening and they were fighting, and I just stayed out of it because you can't win. Not really. And then I said something in support of the guy, and he says, I bet you wouldn't say that right in front of me. And I'm like, thinking in my mind, I'm no badass. Like I said, I was a cooler for 10 years and a bouncer for 10 years, a cooler for 15. But I'm no badass. I did take Kempo karate for many years and things like that. But this guy told me, he goes, I'll bet if you were in front of me, you wouldn't say that. I bet I would. And see, it's also my belief that we all need to come together and do like Mud Bucket has done before. Promote your friends. Like today, I deliberately waited until, most of the gates were done. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and then I came out and oh, that's a good contact, Paul, Tony, over in the Big Island. Yeah. Where's Mopar? I don't see him. Hey, Paul, are you saying that Mopar's in here somewhere? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I need to talk with you, John. If you have a moment after the live is off, it won't take more than a few minutes or whatever. But I've got a quick question for you on something of nothing bad, nothing bad, nothing bad. Just a quick question on something. I'd like to ask your opinion on it, and like to go from there. I like this screen because it shows you that there's anything going on. Oh, hell. Keep doing it.
CQ, CQ, CQDX, or 98 UDX, or 98 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Foxman. Here in Guam is interesting, but unfortunately, make that contact. you got everything going for you there, buddy, and we all support you. So go get them, buddy. Will that be by check?
Digital radio ain't talking. Okay, y'all have a good day. Good talking to you.
So he's back to his bull crap again. That's usually the way it works. You're trying to get everything lined up, and that's like me trying to get the gate and everything lined up, and then by the time I get everything lined up, everybody's gone. And the other day, I should have just jumped on here, and but it was going to be one of those deals where you're going to be talking over other people, or they're going to be talking over you. I don't want that reputation. I want to be a good operator. So I guess it's a catch-22. I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, I noticed ever since I tried to get Seaweed to get his ticket to come on out and help me with my antenna, he just kind of disappeared, that rascal. It's all good, Seaweed. We'll get it figured out. I mean, as far as the logistics, I mean, I understand what needs to be done, but the logistics. Where else can you, come and waste a few minutes or so listening to some bizarre individual bantering about topics that you have minimal interest in, probably, but who knows? You never can tell. Let's see here. We got to turn this off. I can't see. There we go. No wonder I couldn't see. And we just keep gathering people. That's great. That was John that came in. That evening was the first time in 2 weeks I made a contact. Laugh out loud. Hey John, like I said, when we get done here, can you give me a ring, or may I give you a ring? I don't plan on running this much longer because there's nobody out there, and I don't want to bore everybody to death. But I'm going to try to.
Well, a lot of people think, a lot of people like simple cars, a lot of people electronic. So they have, you know, it's got 2 motors on them and a big enclosed cab, and I ain't never seen none of them down there, and they got them on the lake now.
Yes, John. If it does go to voicemail, first of all, I get, even though they've in the past couple of months have cracked down on the telemarketers and stuff like that, I still get a lot of calls. Okay, especially about trying to save my non-existent tax problems. But if you call, please make sure you leave a voicemail, even if it's short, saying, hey John, this is John. I just want to get back to you, so we can shoot the breeze, or maybe discuss the topic you mentioned or whatever. And but always leave a voicemail, my friend, because the other day I was sitting here and I had absolutely hardly no signal, and I had to talk to Consumer Cellular 8 times. And I used to do this professionally, as a side job. And needless to say, I told him, I said, call AT&T and put in a trouble ticket, okay? You're using their tower, you're using their switch, you're renting space on their switch. You have 0 signal almost here at my home, and it's normally full signal, okay? So the next morning, full 5 bars again. Do you notice how I made myself the hero of that story? I think I'm feeling the need to go out and cause conflict with Kamala Harris by that tone. was talking to somebody in St. Louis. I bet I know who it is too. Guy runs about 8,000 watts. To me, that's like bringing a top fuel dragster to the Saturday race your beater, race the car you drove in on. But you know, some people I guess got limitless funds, and you know they can do whatever they want to do. But they usually are arrogant assholes. So did I say that out loud? We got a guy next here, 985. You guys probably know him. He's local to St. Louis, right here in my area, and he's an asshole. I talked to him one day, and he sent me I guess we talked about Facebook, but he sent me a recording of my radio, and it sounded, I mean, you couldn't have made a radio sound hardly much worse without, you know, being obvious that there's something wrong with it. And I called him out on it, and he didn't like that. But it was true. Yeah, because just, I don't know, an hour later, somebody else sent me an audio gate, Watergate. And I sounded great, no problem. So I think he's just one of those guys with too much money, too much time on his hands. Too much time on my hands. Let's see here. I heard a kitty. Let's see here. My screen's covered up. Okay. Inside the day, but went to your mail, your voicemail. Yeah, Paul, 1220 said there was some really good short skip. Yep, John. I hung up. I thought you were live, and I didn't want to crash your show. Oh, thank you, John. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yes, we'll be ending the show here shortly, okay? Because there's nothing out here to listen to. I'm just shooting the breeze with you guys, my friends, okay? If we happen to get some conditions or something like that, well, see that Paul? He's always trying to horn in on my contacts. I love it. Yeah, good old Bill. You know, I got compared to Bill, right? Yeah. I kind of consider them fighting words. You've made contact with 985. Now, there are a few of them. Now, this guy's name is Ray. And, you know, I tried to be really cool with him. And then he sends me a video or a Watergate of me sounding like I'm 200 miles away, and we're probably by air maybe 25 miles apart. And I guarantee you, I'm not one of the big boys or nothing like that, but I've got enough to make it to him and back a few hundred times. So I don't know what his problem is, but I've seen it in other instances of other people. So it's a mindset. Let's see. No worries, going quiet, Bill. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Midweek, I was Hawaii and Colorado hogging the channel. Oh, it was. Yeah, yes, it was. 1272 and 757 would not stop, and no one could get through. Fighting words for sure. Come on, is there anybody out there? I could scan for them, but AM, I have no real. I'm on an HF rig, you know. How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land 498 Highlander out of St. Louis, Missouri. We're trying. That looks like an AM signal. What's with the AM signal on sideband? I'm on AM. That was a joke, guys. Just that actually wasn't me having a little bit of fun at your expense, but we all tease each other. Breaker, Mopar, I'm gonna bust you upside your head. I'm sending 333, and I'm gonna have him take care of you. Are you? I think I'm gonna have to get you to be 333's promotional manager, man. As much as you kick him up. I like 333. Mark finds that funny. He knows I'm joking. He knows what I mean. Won't respond to me, well, don't feel alone. St. Louis, Missouri, I can barely hear you. I'm over here around Jeff City, my friend. Jefferson City, the capital of your state. Oh yeah, I'm very familiar with Potosi, my friend. I used to live around the Barnhart, Antonia environment, the House Springs area there, Roger. Well, I'm actually over in Herman, Missouri, home of the wineries and the distilleries. Had somebody tell me today that they had more distilleries and wineries than anybody. I would beg to differ, but you know how that is. How's everything going down in Potosi, my friend? Yeah, mine's not up right now either, and I'm kind of losing you too, but it's great to have some short skip to talk some of the locals. I wish we could talk on a more regular basis there, QSL. He's losing me. All right, my friend, sounds like you may have lost me there, so I'm going to send 73s your way from UDX 498 Highlander out of St. Louis, Missouri. Personal here is John, Juliet Oscar November, and you know my QTH. So we'll catch you another time. 73s. My numbers are United Delta X-Ray 498. United Delta X-Ray 498, and a lot of folks call me Highlander. Highlander. If you go to YouTube, you can go to Highlander 498 Video Gates, and you can find out who I am, or what I am, or how I am, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's UDX 498, my friend. Hey, Roger D. Yeah, it's kind of the same deal up here, my friend. We're at the end of the evening here, and it doesn't look like Mother Nature's going to help us too much on anything here. So, yeah, you kind of fade off into nothing there, but we hear you come right back in, and you'll be pleased to know that your audio was enough to carry you through, okay? That's the important thing. It's not that meter reading, it's that audio. So, listen, it's been a pleasure speaking with you. You're about the only contact I've made in the last 30 minutes, I think. So, 73s to you. You've got John here, Juliet Oscar November. They call me Highlander a lot of the times, okay? Highlander. You have a good day, and 73s to you, my friend. Very good, Joe. Thanks for getting me your personal there. I can go ahead and get that down here, and I do appreciate it. Joe, what was your numbers again? Was it 490 or was it a different number? I seem to have mixed up 2 or 3 numbers here. Hey, Joe, what's your numbers? He's talking down under. 2121. We got it that time, Joe. Thanks so much. Sorry to interrupt. You go ahead and try to get those guys down under, okay? I want to tell everybody how much I appreciate you sticking with me during this, these, and the likes. Hey, I appreciate that. I mean, we haven't had a whole lot to listen to, and you guys have been so loyal, and I just want you to know I appreciate that. And I'm not giving you word spiel. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you what I'm thinking seriously, okay? Appreciate you guys. That guy there, Potosi, I'm saying that's probably, maybe 90, 80, 90 miles away, something like that. I guess I could use my computer, but I don't really want to go out of the monitoring mode. But let's see. 10 and 45. We're currently at 22% of all views being likes. And, I'll take that, okay? Because, I mean, a lot of folks, they just tune in and they see what it is. It's nothing of any interest to them. So they're gone, but their view remains. You know what I'm saying? So, you guys should go into politics without medication. That's a little joke, okay? Having a good one, Bird Dog. I guess I know who he's talking to. Okay, Paul. You have a good one out there. I didn't hear you too much, but it was good to see you in here, and I hope you're having a great night. Give the kiddies, the normal, you know what I mean, the normal loving that we do our kiddies. And Paul, you take some extra time for yourself to relax a little bit, and then get your plane ticket to fly up to my location so we can get this antenna installed, okay? I'll be expecting you next Thursday. Paul, have a good night. It was good talking to you. I just realized I'm talking only over the video gate, but we're not talking on the radio anyway. So, can you tell us if medicine's affected me a little bit? I sound like Paul. Or that Mark character, Hi, Greg. Where'd I miss you at here, buddy? I just see your name here. You're saying thank you. Are you leaving, Joe? Good night, Joe. Thanks for coming in. We sure appreciate you. Or are you saying good night to? Oh, you're saying good night to Paul. Good. Have a good one, Bird Dog. Just whistled 160 your way. Lou won't respond to me. Who is Lou? Let's see, I gotta go back. $21.21 down there in Potosi.
or 98 UDX or 98 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Well, they can't say that we don't go for the tougher ones.
CQDX or 98 UDX or 98 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Sometimes you got to give people a few minutes to get over to the radio because they really weren't anticipating someone being on the radio maybe at this hour. I sort of remind myself of a tour guide on a bus, and we'll be passing by Bruce Jenner's old home, and now referred to as Caitlin. That seemed mean-spirited, didn't it? Just whistled 160 your way. Hey, Joe, I can't remember. Forgive me. I'm not thinking real the clearest I could be. Where approximately are you located at, Joe? Can you hear me? Yeah, where approximately are you located at, Joe? Sorry, I had to get I remove a notification and 5,000 more come. It's the way it works, isn't it? This is the way I like to do video gating, but I do like to have a lot more activity, of course. But doesn't look like we're going to have any activity. So I'm basically just sitting there shooting the breeze with you guys. So, um, if you don't want to listen to, too much of nothing, I understand that. You don't have to feel any loyalty to stick around. Not that you would, but you know what I'm saying. I always kind of feel, I want to support the channel. That's like, today when I went to Mudbucket, I went there 5 different times. That's 5 views. And I didn't have to go there 5 times. I just went there 5 times. And that gives him 5 more views. I just realized you guys been talking, and yeah, I'm so sorry. I have been missing all of your communication. It was down below. Let's see. Shutting down here. Now, I did get that. Have a good one, Bird Dog. Good night to all, Joe. Oh, Joe, you are going. I'm sorry I missed that. Have a good night, Joe. Good night, Foxman. Thanks for coming by, buddy. I don't go to Old Tube Radio. I've never got an invitation. Yeah, your DX died off. Yeah, mine did too. I'm in South Louisiana, about 20 miles off the Gulf of America. Joe, I think you've only told me that like 3, maybe 4 times. I'd like to point out the astute intelligence that it requires to remember those simple facts, and that I didn't. But I am a little bit out there right now. And see, that would suck, because I'd love to talk, because I could talk the freaking paint off the wall right now. And here we sit. Woe is me, woe is me. You quit that laughing at me, Joe. Doggone you. You dirty hide. Yeah, that's what makes it fun out here. Everybody giving everybody a little trouble, having some jokes and teasing each other a little bit, and I don't know. Plus the camaraderie of just knowing that there's friends out across the United States, Canada, even Mexico, and across the pond. I've got friends across the pond that I talk to on a, you know, undisclosed frequency quite often. And it's a lot of fun because we'll sit and talk for an hour or two. It's really fun to learn about other cultures that way. And boy, I tell you what, we are unique. We are unique. Boy, I've got this way to the side. No conditions, but might as well shoot my mouth off.
Central Missouri, we are standing by and ready for contact.
Either conditions have fallen off or we've reached the end of everybody talking. Let's see if the locals might be on the radio. Waving a hand at Joker Man and the rest of you guys. This is Highlander, and I'm on an HF rig, so it doesn't sound as good as a regular 11-meter radio, I'm sure. But hey, if you guys are out there, I'm just waving a hand at you and wishing you a good evening. Okay, sleep well, guys. 73s from Highlander 498.
Good to hear you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Joker Man. You have a good night, sir. You sound real good down here. Sorry if I don't sound too top notch, but you're definitely sounding good, my friend down here. And like I said, I wish you the very best for the evening. Okay?
Okay, we sound good down here. We got fish fry next Saturday up there at Lonesome. You got time? Come on out.
Was that next Saturday, my friend?
Yes, sir.
What time are you guys going to get together, do you think?
We'll look around 3 o'clock.
Let me write this down real quick. 3 o'clock next Saturday. And that's over at Lonesome's. Okay. Yeah, do I need to bring anything?
Oh, sir, just bring yourself.
Well, thank you so much, Mr. Joker Man, for the invitation. I will definitely do everything I can to try to be there. I really want to see you guys. It's been a while, and I enjoy your guys' company and conversation. So I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for the invitation, my friend.
Anytime.
Have a good night, okay? Sleep well.
You too. Have a good evening.
Check. 3, 2, 1. Wow. There's about, 60 or 70 Missouri Bandits. They don't all stay on this frequency, but how about it, Big Whiskey? How about it, Big Whiskey? UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis or Herman, Missouri, standing by. That would require him being out there and being on this channel. As you can tell by right here and here, we're on the international calling channel, and you can see that there are no signals on either side that our reception has access to. So we're not getting any kind of international calls that we could answer back to, and they're always challenging, but they can be most rewarding, you know. Let's see, Foxman, no live stream on Old Tube Radio tonight. I think Dennis taking a break. He did last Sunday. Yeah, it can get very, I mean, people don't realize how, oh no, I didn't say jokes. I said my Dean Martin repertoire. That could be many things. I'll be singing Moon River here shortly. Stand by for insertion of earplugs. Who's your daddy? I just don't like that noise. So I attenuate the signal just a little bit. I think it I mean, you know, you're still gonna hear somebody, so but they're gonna be much lower and stuff like that. So why not attenuate them, and when you hear them, if you need to, take off the attenuation. Logic dictates that you're going to be doing one thing a lot more than the other, so that's where you'd want to apply your fix or your best solution. I've got 4 people in the room, and I don't have any. What am I doing on 320? You're definitely not going to hear anybody there, but you can see on the screen there's nobody there. I'm looking for a few more things over here, and I guess my question is, guys, would you prefer I just go ahead and close up? Or do you want to stick around and let's talk some more? I enjoy talking to you guys, and you guys are a lot of fun. And maybe that's something that you also don't get from some of the other video games. But, you know, I'm not in competition with them guys. I'm here to promote them, and I want to see them successful. I also would like to be successful myself, you know. But, you know, I do it for fun. And, but I'm always very serious about my fun. Does that make sense? If you're not going to play, then don't play. Right? Take your toys and go home. That sounds awful, doesn't it? Oh, well. Surprise, surprise. Let's see. Oh, I'm back. I know you guys are thrilled to death. Okay. Well, I tell you what, I appreciate everyone's loyalty. You know, it's not many who would sit here and listen to my, did I hit the, long? When did that happen? How long ago was that? That's wild. Nah, yeah, right. I'm gonna walk around my house, Foxman, just for you. And every time I get to any kind of thing like the refrigerator, I'm gonna put my hand over the lens so you can't see it. What is the deal, Foxman? I'm teasing with you, by the way. What is the deal, though? Seriously. I mean, it's like you're trying to hide Fort Knox. If someone wants to find you, boy, it will be so very simple. Okay? Especially now that you have a beam, because you'll give them a direct path straight at you, or tell them that you're not that direction, so you know, hey. But anyway, I'm just running off at the mouth, having a good time. So, we're so glad to see you out, though. I know how see 559 Worldwide doing his videos on investment. They use in the program I found all fishy. Okay, that's TMI. You send me some interesting things, and sometimes you overload me. You know, now I know all secrets. That's pretty funny on you, Fox fan, you rascal. Joe is laughing, Fox fan's laughing. You guys are something else, man. Seriously. You know, wouldn't it be kind of cool if we couldn't, you know, like, you know, not a Zoom, okay, but, you know, bring like 3 or 4 live streams together, you know? Boy, what a mess, huh? We're still on 555-320. Good Lord, John. That's my unofficial UDX channel. Okay? If I'm not down on the other ones, you might want to check up here. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, you know, if you haven't been doing it a long time, maybe you have, but you have to keep coming back and trying, because you'll eventually hit. And once you hit, then there'll be more traffic, because people will realize that you're actually going to be there. or there's a good possibility that you might be there. Think I should go into politics? I'm thinking about um, running for a few offices here in my small home, my small town. You know, 2,500 people, all wineries, all distilleries, and farmland, corn out the wazoo. That's not a very pretty picture, is it? Corn out the wazoo. Oh well, life goes on. Then you die. Okay, well, we'll sit here for a minute. What's everybody saying over here? Okay. Okay, I'm seeing some movement. Okay. I know how 350. Okay, I read that, yeah. Now I know. Oh, yeah, you're funny, funny, funny. I try and call on 465 every time I fire up my radio. Who is 465, John? For some reason, it's not clicking. Roger Joe says, and I have the channel on Quad 5 and any tone. I have that channel. Did you say any porn out of the wazoo? Yeah, wazoo porn. Yeah, yep, that's it. That'll be my new channel, wazoo porn. Think I'll get it okay? Are you going to go there? Are you going to go there, John? Waiting on you. Come on, you Californian. Give me a call from California. I'll get it out there in a minute. I had one of these Vicks vapor inhalers stuck in my nose. Man, I kind of like these things. I saw something on TV the other day, the Boom Boom Stick. I thought, well, that sounds kind of unusual, and I see these guys taking it, and I'm like, well, what are they doing? Loaded it up with cocaine, Because, boy, they sure do perk up. Let's see here. No radio. I shut down a long time ago. My last contact was Foxman. Well, I'm so sorry. What a horrible way to end the evening, John. Oh, Foxman, huh? Jeez. Foxman, we're just teasing you, buddy. No. That's a great way to That's a great way to to close out the evening with a friend. You know what I'm saying? So, I think that's great. Hit more likes, guys. Hit more likes. We're starting to go up. We got 11 likes, but our ratio is going down because we're up to 50 views. And I know doesn't it sound so lame? I hate it. But if I don't do this, the videos aren't seen. Like you guys might see them, but they're not seen on a global format, okay? And you wouldn't believe how many private messages I get from people in Uganda. I know. Okay, 10 minutes on the radio, and I got Joe and Foxman. I call that a win. Well, you're not the referee, John. Yeah, that's pretty good, buddy. Yeah, excellent. And the fact that you made contact with Joe and Foxman, yeah, he's been rocking lately, So, Foxman, I can't wait to turn around and look at you and see if you can hear me, because you can never hear me down there, hear what I say, Fox Man? I'm trying to figure out what you mean by what you say there. So give me a moment to decipher and run it through the Star Trek translator. Everybody loves a Highlander sometime. Starting of the Dean Martin repertoire. You guys asked for it. Let you be served your wishes. And I just hit the camera, so I hope you realize we had a 2.3 earthquake. That took a lot. Foxman, I have no comment on your coax. Boy, I tell you what, may the force be with you. Did you connect 213 to 58? Now, I know that the impedance is the same, but you realize the velocity propagation is different. Not going to hurt you tremendously. You've got a short run. It's not going to be the end of the world or nothing like that. You know, I know my cables, and most people will say, well, you know, if you're not running a long distance or if you're not, you know, running some good power through there, you really don't need to do that. But, you know, I have a degree in electronic communications, and I've always felt that, you know, you need to be as efficient as possible and use as least wattage as possible. You guys think, I don't know what you guys think, but everybody, including guys that in our group, which will remain nameless, but you know, they have access to 4,500, 5,000 watts, 4,000 watts, things like that. And I don't run a station with that kind of power. If I hooked up another amplifier, probably 1,000 watts or something like that. But then I sacrifice tube sound, okay? And I've got to remember to quit yelling into my microphone. It's not my Striker 955, which works beautifully, but it's designed to be modulated, okay? I don't have to do that here with my Yaesu, and yet here I am, you know, truckering it down, you know, here in the you know, radio room, truckering it down. Oh, I can hear the cats coming. Boy, I tell you what, sometimes it's like little demons running by you. You're like, what the hell was that? What am I? Okay. UDX 76. How long should I sit on 465? Okay, let's see. I run 6-foot jumpers, LMR 400 to 50-foot RG 213. Most I can do is 300 watts. But I keep it, see, and that's because of your velocity propagation. You're probably fine too then, you know, Foxman, but you want to keep that in mind in case you try to go out and get a larger amplifier, which, can I just say, it's just unnecessary. I don't run that much power. I really don't, okay? And I don't know how I come into you guys, Mr. Foxman or whatever. I've heard a few times and it sounded okay. Actually, I thought it sounded pretty good, but you know, that's my own personal opinion, and everybody grades themselves higher than they probably deserve. So, but you know, I see people that, you know, like I said, around me, they all run 1,500 watts, 4,500 watts, 3,500 watts, and I'm just like, and then they run them into beams, and you know, beams have a multiplication factor. If you've got a 3-element beam, every element will multiply by 7. So that's 28. So 28 times, you know, say you have 5,000 watts. Well, you can figure it out yourself. Okay? So, you know, to me, that kind of defeats the purpose of radioing. Now on AM, it's a different story because those guys, and I have nothing against AMers, but those guys are out to get on top of each other. It's sort of a game, and hey, that's cool. That's cool. You know, we do a little bit of that ourselves. You know, we all talk over each other. I wish that we could actually go back to, CQ and if I wanted to talk to Foxman or something, I could say CQ UDX362 UDX498 trying. Got no response. I would close out the call, or if I got Foxman, I would immediately say, well, Mr. Foxman, great to contact you. Let's QSY to a predetermined frequency. And if I don't know if I would. No, I'm probably not going to give them the Foxman dictionary version. I'll probably just say that, and then if we go there and there's someone talking, I'll just try to jump in and say, "Hey, let's try this frequency. Let's see. Are you okay? Code thing returned right to the book. Right is a beast. Yes, I use a code handler. Magnetic. What are you talking about here? Okay, that works for me. Yeah. Beams are cheating. Well, unfortunately, you know how it is there, Mark. There's a lot of cheaters, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, but your Mako 5000 does not have the gain of your serial 20SY 27-4. How can I not know that number? You've got a multiplication factor of 28 on that particular antenna. So if you're doing 200 watts, take your 200 watts and multiply it by 28, and that's what you're effectively radiating out. You rascal. What sounds like Chuck Norris? That's got my interest, Joe. Does Sam Chris sound like Chuck Norris? Yeah, see? I knew it. Yeah, see? Really quiet, low noise. What are you talking about, Mark, on the really quiet, low noise? Is that at your home? You know what's funny is I'm talking to a laptop and the phone's behind me, and that's how you guys are hearing me. Well, I tell you what, we have absolutely nothing on the radio. A plastic antenna is low noise. Yeah, you're right about that, Joe. And Mark. Yeah, you don't hear too much noise on it, do you? And I'm using a mouse, and I've got a stylus, and then I try not to touch the screen with my fingers or anything like that, so and I use a cosmetic brush to actually clean, between the buttons and stuff like that. Man, I tell you what, you could eat off this radio, don't you dare. And hear the automatic cat dispenser. It's dispensing water in the kitchen. One of the best things I've ever done. I also got a little robot. Another wonderful invention. Cool few nights getting Guam on 37. That was cool. I would have loved someone in it. In Tennessee made contact. I hope make Guam contact on my beam. Joe, I keep answering this question for you. Foxman's on a, you're on a grant, aren't you? Is that your question, sir? I want to make sure I get, getting the right answer for you. Foxman says yes on the grant, and I'm just making sure that Joe was asking about Foxman and not my radio or something. Yeah, I hardly ever seen a Yazoo out here until I started doing these gates. You guys can think I'm full of crap, but I think Yazoo ought to send me a radio on its own just because of the fact of all the people that I think I influenced. Because I mean, there are a lot of them now, and there were not before I started this. And there were some ICOMs, and there were some Yazoos, so I'm not saying that there weren't. But man, I'm telling you, they have went all, I don't know. What am I talking about? Medicine and, man, I have no beer. Medicine's always better on beer. Skip died out in Tennessee. Is it a 710? No, I wouldn't have a 710. Ryan, UDX 534 has one, and he likes it an awful lot, and it really works well. And it's got some advances as far as the menu and stuff like that, being able to click with your mouse and stuff. I won't go into them, but there are inherent advantages to the DX10 as well. And even though Ryan will say he's not interested in decoding CW, that's fine. I am interested in decoding CW. And there are a variety of other aspects that are different about the two radios. And I just really like my radio, which is a DX10, a Yazoo DX10. John, you can call me anytime you want, buddy. I just have a question for you on something. It's of no real importance, okay? And it's nothing of any bad or anything like that, so I could have made it very short because I'm not in the mood to talk, but that's all good too. That'll be fine. And I had my DX10 before he had his 710. And each radio has inherited advantages. Now he'll tell you he likes his 710 better. Understandable. It's number 4. DX10 is number 3 in the Sherwood listings. You can banter about, well, that's, so small or whatever. It's the listings, and it is, basically the unofficial law of, what the best receivers are. And, but no, I only have good things to say about Ryan's FT710. It's an awesome radio. It really does well for him. Coupled to, a variety of other factors, he does very, very well. Oh, I lost one of my people. Good night, John. I guess that was Joe. I'm sorry, Joe. I hope I didn't talk right through you. Paul's going to. Alrighty, Paul. Paul Have you noticed who has the, look on the page and look who has the wrenches? And John, did you notice? Well, Joe, don't cut yourself short. Paul's out here and he's got the ICOM 7300. And I'm going to tell you, my friend, as far as talking on 11 meter or any ham, really, the 7300, it will talk well on AM and it will talk well on sideband, okay? Where a Yaesu, you really have to kind of work to get it to talk on AM. And some have said you need to use an equalizer, a Ukrainian equalizer. But I've managed to get it on AM fairly good, but, a true AMer would not probably be so keen on it, shall we say. But the 710 is lowering cost, and it has so many of the features. I'd probably go with the 710 if it was me, Joe. The DX10 is more expensive. If you want to talk about it privately, I'm Highlander 498 on Facebook. Okay. Everybody knows my real name, don't you? It's all over my video gates. Do you guys know my name? Nice radio, Joe. Nice radio gives you even more band. I believe it gives you even more band selections, I think you get 2 meter and 440 on that, if I'm not mistaken. And I hear 991s out here all the time, and they sound great. I'd keep your eyes open for even a used one, because usually someone who has the characteristics to buy an HF rig wants to keep it halfway nice. Paul's 7300 is a very beautiful radio. I'm a Yaesu man. I've always been a Yaesu man, but I would not hold back from buying an ICOM 7300 in the slightest. I'm talking right now, okay? If I had, an ICOM 7300 that I could trust, that I knew where it came from and stuff like that, I'd buy one right now, because they're cost effective. I listen to Paul talk on 100 watts, and he talks all over the country on a ground plane. Okay? So, you're going to have to make your own decision on that, of course, Joe. But, the 7300 is a, I'm sorry, I'm lecturing. I'm so sorry. Good night, John. Good night, Mark, are you leaving? Joe is leaving, so good to know. Okay, if you have any questions, Joe, get me on Facebook and just, and once we get on Facebook, it's up to you, but I'm open to it. I'll exchange numbers with you, and we can text back and forth and stuff like that, questions, thoughts, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. I'm friends with so many of these guys out here. They've all got my numbers and stuff like that. I've got theirs. So, anyway, guys, it is 4 people still in the room. Joe is leaving. As I see people leave, I will shut this off on his, he doesn't have a Yaesu radio, Foxman. He's got an ICOM 7300. He does have a plethora of other radios, including a bunch of grants, I believe. But no, when you're hearing Paul, he is on a 7300. And I can tell by the spectral stream. I can tell when anybody's on a 7300, not just by the sound of the audio, but by the stream. Foxman, you're doing good down there, man. I'm hearing you well whenever conditions are right, you know. I'm sorry your antenna got like that. If you'll remember, I mentioned to you the length of your guy wires need to be much shorter and needed to be close to the antenna, because you're putting yourself in a risk of a tree or something like that grabbing a hold of it and jerking your antenna. But we all do it, you know, we all make mistakes is what I'm trying to say. So, Foxman, I'm glad it's working for you and everything's working out okay. Joe, good night. I expect to see you on Facebook in the next couple of days, my friend. Okay? Seriously. So, Joe, have a great day. Good to hear you in here, buddy. Good to hear you on the radio. I think you'd make a good UDX member. Okay? So you have an interest in that, let me know. Is there anybody else that would be? No, Joe, you'd be the guy. I don't know. I could be wrong. You may be a UDX guy. I don't know. Is that Joe's number 465? I've got it down in the log book, but I didn't have access right at that very moment to the log book. Let's see, Joe Gill. You're gonna have to tell me about your name sometime. Where exactly is the name Gill come from, Joe? Like my real last name is Fitzgibbon. Can you believe that? And yet I was born John Wood, and now I'm somebody else that you guys see all the time. Somebody just says it all to say yes. Yeah, Mark has got great advice. Know your weather. And don't string those guy wires out so far. Get yourself some anchors. Get yourself some true anchors. Put them in the ground around your antenna and tie that mother down. Well, I don't care how far you're talking, Foxman. I'm talking about durability of your antenna and whether or not you're going to go through this next time. Okay? Having those guy wires, I warned you the first time, my friend. Having those guy wires out that high, that far, is dangerous because you leave those guy wires exposed. And I'm not lecturing you, buddy. I'm just saying we all learn. I've learned, we've all learned, okay? Everybody's made a mistake or whatever. It was a good install. It's just that I think you could have done better with your guy wires and you would have saved yourself a lot of, pain. But luckily, the antenna seems to be doing fine. And kudos to you for that, buddy. Quit sending me stuff at 2 a.m. I'm going to thump you. I'm going to drive down 30 miles to Rockport, Tennessee. I'm going to thump you. No, don't send it after 10. Now, I may be up till 3 or 4 in the morning, but You know, 10:30, okay, I'm all right, okay. But after that, Mustard Fox, man, no more late night transmits. Nothing you have to say is that important to me at that very moment. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, respectfully. So I've got 6 people in here. I see Joe, he left. Mark and Foxman are the only guys that I can see that I know that have not identified themselves. Paul, he left, I believe. Oh well, it's not important. 54 views. Somebody took one of their likes back. Now they give it back to me. That's funny. I never look at the likes, and I have to look up, and it popped down one, and I'm like, somebody took my like away, and then it put it right back. Oh well. Good night, Joe. Oh, you think that's bad, Foxman? It was a little over 104 here, with the feels like at 120. "86 degrees in the radio room. I'm currently at 78.6. 992. Man, I hear you on everybody's feed, you whore. 992, you know I'm teasing you, buddy. No, I love to see it. I go out and I visit all the lives. I think we should support all the guys, you know, and no, great to see you, 992. You're a blast, buddy. Late to the party. Yeah, late to the party, yep. 992's laughing. 86 degrees in the radio room. That sounds a little uncomfortable. And then UDX 3030. Did I miss UDX? Oh, there he is. You're still going, John? Yeah, can you believe it? I haven't had a voice on the radio for over an hour at least, probably. What do you think, guys? Would you say it'd be over an hour? Either they feel really sorry for me, or they're all on the phone laughing at each other, or laughing with each other about my commentaries. Good laughing, Joe. You rascal. And Foxman, yeah, it has been a couple of rough months. Foxman, I need you up here to help me put this antenna up. Just go ahead and have Mom or Dad drive you on up. Tell them you'll need a couple of days. You could make some money doing it. You're only in Tennessee. I'm awful, aren't I? Looks like Glenn is waving at you. Hey, Glenn, how long before you return from Minnesota back down to Scottsdale? I was talking to Paul about that the other night, and I said, do you know when he's returning? And he's like, no, I actually don't know. But I know you're kind of a, and don't take this wrong, but it's accurate. You're kind of a snowbird, you know. Get the hell hot out of the Arizona area and go up to Minnesota where you can breathe. And then whenever it's miserable up there, you can come down to Arizona and enjoy a good day there. Seems to be intelligent to me. Hit that like button, guys, please. I'm getting a few other people in there. So a lot of you guys have already hit it, so don't you worry. Just let that flow a boat right through you. You know what I'm saying? See, there I was trying to use the wrong mouse. I wasn't even planning on doing a gate. And I've been here for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you, Fox Man. Yes, hit likes on UDX 498. Yeah, I saw 483 today. He says, you know, you guys need to go listen to UDX 480 or 498 Highlander video gates. And I thought, what a classy move. You know, what a classy move. So, and Fox Man, he does his own gates now, you know. And he also offered a kindness just then, and I appreciate that very much. All right, guys, I'm gonna try to figure out something here. That's WWV. You'll find WWV every 5 megahertz. Not megahertz, that doesn't sound right. In the band. On, like, you'll find it 2.5, 5 megahertz, 10 megahertz, 15 megahertz, 20 megahertz. I don't think you can hear it too much on if it is transmit on 25. The propagation is too great. Damn, I keep doing that. So it's probably something very unusual. Oh well. Well, I don't know what's going on with my finger this time. That's one thing about hams. Boy, I tell you what, they seem to. Call it a night. I'm getting frustrated. That's why I wanted to be here, but not in that mode. That's a data signal. I used to have to. I was manager of American Airlines data system. And that was a big part of the transference of information. All right. Okay. We're down to 3. Morse code hour. New submarine scanning mode. Hanging my radio room on the wall. Paper. You gotta run. Yeah, you guys have a great evening. 992, I'm sorry, I just saw your message. You have a wonderful evening. I hope you still can hear me. Hey, no problem, 992. I'm here to serve. I'm here to serve. Guys, there's just nothing on the radio. I mean, not that you want to hear. All right, I've had it. Made that better, didn't it? So did that. Where that noise is coming from. Now listen, don't you guys burn yourself. Holy crap. Oh, no wonder. Who's making all that noise out there? Who's making all that noise out there? Who is that out there making all that noise? I see why you retracted that one. Ha. Now what's going on here? Hello. Hello. Alright, guys. Listen. It's been great. It's been good. We've had a good time. You guys have been very, very, very generous to stick with me here. I appreciate you. I want you guys to have a good night. Rest well. What is today? Saturday? Is today Saturday? Oh, thank you, Fox, man. I'm not sure, but it was fun. No, let's see. It says Saturday, yeah. So I may get out here in the morning and start a gate up. You know, I may try to do it early because there's a lot that goes on early, and so much so I can't pull everybody out. You know, there's so many of them coming through, but it sounds like it might be fun. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. You guys have a great, great evening. Okay. It's always a pleasure to spend time with you guys. Okay. Have a good evening, and I will catch you guys sometime very soon. Okay. Probably tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Until then, you know what I always say. There can be only one.